Boom. Okay, we back, man. We back. We back. What up? What up? So you making some popcorn, Ninja? Welcome back, by the way, Ninja Cat. NC in the house. Avery is back as well. Who else we got up in here, man? Who's up in the chat? Say what up in the chat. And we gotta get these drum packs, man. What was the letters from last stream? I think Avery, you had posted some letters, right? What y'all got though? Whoever comes up with some letters first is what we're gonna use for these. Yeah, to pick the drums for this. Okay. Let's pick some real quick. I'll pick some random ones. pretty fun, isn't it? That was pretty fun. So let's go ahead and save that. And I'm gonna see what y'all got to say in the chat. All right, hold up. What's up, Dark A Bognar? What's up? What's up? What up? What up? What up? You got the C, D, D sharp, F, G, G sharp, A sharp, C. See, I don't even know how to play piano. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what none of those notes are, dog. But thank you. I appreciate you being here. You know what I'm saying? A and yeah, D and all that. Yeah, I don't even know how to play piano. You know? You said an echo of a raindrop. That's the vibe I'm hearing, Ninja Cat. Okay. Add some whoa to it. Losing within that miraculous moment. Living edit, stupid speak to text, can't understand my accent. Wait, Ninja Cat, where you from? What kind of accent you got? But thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Shit. I mean, what else y'all want to do with this? We never picked the actual official drums. Those were just drums I picked just to put something in. You know what I mean? So what layers y'all got? We could add some more. We can get a few more. Maybe 2, 3 more drum packs, something like that. What y'all want to do, man? Drop me some layers in the chat, and welcome back, everybody. We head to it's 11:11. Make a wish. Make a wish. All right, cool. Make a wish, yeah. But I know we had the stream going that ended up surpassing 12 hours, which I'm shocked. You know what I mean? It's funny, Ninja Cat, if you didn't say what time it was, like I really wasn't tripping off that. He was like, oh, it's 10 a.m. I'm surprised you're here or something like that. I was like, oh shit, I've been here for 12 hours. Cause I remember going live around 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. last night. It's like, damn, I am still live, ain't I? I'm still streaming. Oh my God. So I had to hurry up and end the last stream just to make sure, we didn't lose too much of it. Apparently, let me see. Let me check something real quick. Yeah, it captured the stream, but only 11 hours and 55 minutes. So I had reached like 12 hours and 6 minutes. So like, I guess we could say like 11 minutes was cut off. 11 minutes was cut from the stream, unfortunately. But we're here. We're back. We're back. We are back. All right, so go ahead and drop me some layers in the chat. We'll pick some drum packs. And by the way, don't forget to like the video and sub to the channel, all right? Yeah, what else kind of drums should we get, though? Oops. Oops. Excuse me. chilling, living, waiting for summer to start swimming. Yeah, man, summertime's awesome. Swimming, all that stuff, you know. So, homeboy, we love you, and that's amazing stuff. Well, thank you, Ninja Cat. Thank you. You know, where you say you're from again, Ninja Cat? What, like the UK or something? Stoney, welcome back, Stoney. Smash that like button. Thank you, thank you. Gotta get going. Okay, I got you. You have a beautiful, blessed day too, Stoney. Thank you so much. Thank you once again. So yeah, take care. I'll see you next time. All right, Stoney? I appreciate you. What's up, Omar? Omar, what's up? Oh, thumbs down? Okay, wow. Okay, well, I guess shit. If you don't like the music, that's okay. Not everybody's gonna like the music, bro. You know what I'm saying? But thank you for coming to the show. We can play something else now. Let's do something else. I feel like, you know, excuse me, we got enough drums. I mean, I wanted to pick some more, but, you know, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. And some high-pitched piano notes, kind of like those 9 Inch Nails. Okay. Damn, I don't know. Excuse me, I don't know what's going on. All right. I might have to get some of my tea here in a second. Let me see. I'm thinking maybe... Let's try this. Let's try this. Oh, that's a weird sound. Hold up. Let's fix that. Where's the glide? Huh. There we go. Let's see what that said. What's up, RMS? What's up, bro? Good morning, man. Yo, thank you, Mojo. Have a good one, man. Take it easy, all right, Mojo? Take it easy today, man. Take it easy, bro. All right, we can leave that one there. Let's play some other tracks real quick before we wrap up the show. All right, I want to play some stuff I have not played almost ever on the stream. Today's a special day, okay? So we're going to play some shit y'all ain't never heard. So, yeah, some stuff y'all ain't never heard. Never, never, never. How about... just some random stuff, you know what I mean? Yep. Let's see. I gotta catch up with the chat. Good Lord. Brighton Beach. No, I'm not sure what that is. Ninja said slow and classical. I'm from the Midwest, but with a British accent. For real? You got a British accent, but you live in the Midwest? I feel that. So yeah, you're dealing with this wild, goofy ass weather too, then, huh? It's crazy, isn't it? Let me see what this is. This might be a goofy track, but we'll see. did I make this? Oh, last summer. Oh, no. Summer of 2024? What? This was like one of the first things I ever made then. This is hella old. This is super old. Damn. Oh, thank you, Ninja. Keep going, make some more magic. Thank you. Okay. Bognar's from Croatia. Shout out to Croatia. Weaving back and forth from reality and beyond. RMS, shout out to you. Said such a vibes today. I'm getting some nice synth poppy energy here. Thank you, bro. By the way, everybody check out RMS show, all right? Reconsider it right here in the chat, okay? Type his name exactly as it appears in the chat and find his channel, go sub to him, hit the like on one of his videos, and come on back, all right? What's this? Yeah, so some of this might sound crazy because I didn't even know how to use the machine when I made this. Well, I didn't know much about it, I'll say. Yeah, it's some basic shit. What's up, Track? What's up, bro? You getting to hear some old shit I made like way back in the day when I first got the machine. Yeah, there's a lot I would change about it, you know what I mean? But I like the tune. I like the tune of it. Yeah, I forgot I even did that shit. That's from June 24th, 2024. Yeah, and I think I had this machine for like a day or two or something like that. I forgot. Yeah, a long time ago. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I totally forgot about that shit. Crazy. Too zappy. Oh, you was talking about the sounds. Reconsider likes the drums. Thank you. Said this does indeed sound like new sounds for the Orange channel. Man, I be making all type of shit, you know. Keeping it fresh, we love it. Thank you. Let's see. Ninja says beautiful. Add some 2026 vibes to this wonderful melody. Yeah, I might come back and do something with that. You know what I mean? I kind of like it. Hit us up with some real live grooves. What you mean? Like make something new again? Make something brand new? Man, I think how many new tracks did I do today? Actually, hold on. I want to play something that's like a fun track. All right. This one I like a lot. This one's pretty cool to me. Like, it's not finished, and there's definitely stuff I want to do to it, but, you know. Or matter of fact, I got to go back and get it from the internal, because we got it somewhere else, too. Let me see. Right here. Here we go. Head track said, oh, snap, let's go. But what up, though, bro? How you doing today, man? How's it going? How's it going? Ninja said, sharp as fuck, freestyle, y'all. Yeah, do some raps, do some raps. RMS, I'm digging this one, even if it was made a long time ago. Well, thank you. Definitely suitable for some freestyle. Okay, for some freestyle, huh? Tracks that reminds me of the PS1 game. PS1 game menus. Okay, I like that. I like that. I like that. Well, thank y'all, man. Ninja said that was fire. Thank you very much. Track here to hear tracks. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Let's play some of this then. Let's play some of this. Y'all ready? Let's see the 8s in the chat, man. Spam the number 8 in the chat. Type the number 8. Boom. Send it. All right. 8. Send it. 8. Send it. Okay? Let me show y'all something. Just like this. All right? Boom. 8s in the chat. Just like that. All right? Just like that. Just like that. Here we go. Cool, cool, cool. I like that one. You know what I mean? That's a fun one. You know. That was fun. That one's fun. Okay. What else? What else? What else? What else? Yeah, I'll play some old stuff, you know what I mean? Play some stuff from back in the day. Shinobi Style, Noir. Appreciate the 8. That's right, that's right. Noir vibes. Track said. Ninja said my ninja. Shout out. That's what's up. Track said this would sync well on the spy game cutscene right before going on the fun yet drama-filled mission. I like that. I like the way you think. I like that. Yeah, really my goal, you know, ultimately is I just want to get sync licensing for video games, TV shows, and movies. Primarily video games though. That would be OP as fuck. Like if I got some video game placements, I would be hella happy. You know what I mean? It ain't even about being famous. I could care less about that. Definitely want to be, you know, financially successful, well off from my passion, my talent. But like really I just would like to say, oh yeah, that game, yeah, that music, yeah, I made that. Like that would be sick. I ain't worried about having music on the radio, although that would be cool. I'm not gonna say no, I don't want that. No, I'll take it if I get it, right? But mainly, like I said, video games, TV shows, movies, but video games that would be sick. You know what I mean? Get some music in video games. I'd be happy with that. Let's see what this is. This is an odd one because I labeled every single pattern. I almost never do that. I labeled every single one of these. Wow. Yeah, because excuse me, most of the time whenever I make music, it'll just say track 1, track 2, track 3, so on and so forth. I rarely label stuff. Usually I'll label the drums if I need to, specific components to the drums. That way, like when I'm performing like I was just then, I'll know which one is which, you know what I mean? But a lot of times I kind of just memorize. I'm like, okay, I know what this is. Especially once I start playing a track, I kind of remember where the patterns are, you know? But this one I labeled everything. All right, well, let's see what it sounds like real quick. It might sound stupid. All these old tracks, ain't all of them good. Just keep that in mind. But I don't mind sharing it with y'all. If it's good, then great. If it's not, then that's okay too. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's interesting. Wasn't bad. You know, that kind of, this part right here, this definitely reminds me of a video game right here. Yeah, that reminds me of a game for sure. What is this? Okay. Let's see what else we got. What else we got? Let's see. Feel that flow of energy, Ninja said. Exactly. Behind the curtain, money is better. Yeah, that's how I look at it. You know what I mean? I would like to be like, I guess you would say composer, making soundtracks, stuff like that. I don't have to be the one like in front of the camera, so to speak. But let's see what this is. There ain't nothing to this. There ain't nothing to that one. Ain't nothing to that. Let's see what else. What else we got, man? What else? Then just said, seriously though, you would be an awesome voice actor. I've thought about doing that before because I've heard people tell me like even when I was in college, they was like, oh, you could be on the radio, and I'm like, I don't even know how to get into no shit like that. You know what I mean? I thought about it. I'm like, eh, you know. But honestly, when I was in college, man, I didn't know what I wanted to do. I was going to school for computer software engineering, and then I was like, this shit's hella boring. Like programming all day on the computer, writing code. I was like, fuck this. This shit, man. And listen, it pays good. That's the one thing. It pays good, but it's super boring. Like some people like that, and that's cool, right? We need people like that. But I feel like I'm more geared for making music, stuff that's creative. Cause imagine me behind a computer all day instead of doing this. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say I'm the best music maker in the world. By far I'm not. But it would be. I would feel sad about myself. I'm like, damn, I'm wasting my skills. You know what I mean? Just sitting behind a computer all day. But yeah, props to everybody out there that does that. We appreciate you. We need you. Because if it wasn't for folks like that, we wouldn't be able to do what we're doing now, right? Wouldn't be able to stream. Wouldn't be able to have these phones. Wouldn't have a machine like this. The internet wouldn't exist. A whole lot of shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, that ain't me. That ain't me. Let's see. Track said you already know I'm fucking with the pad work, bro. Well, thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah, talking about these right here. You said I flood my music with pad work. Oh, you talking about like the sounds, like the ambient sounds, like like this. I've gotten a little bit better with playing piano, just a little tiny bit, but I still don't consider myself a piano player. You know what I mean? Now this track ain't got nothing to it for real. I have no clue what this is. It could be nothing really. I don't think I have anything here. Nope, we didn't do nothing. Yeah, we didn't do nothing with that. Didn't even do nothing with it. Ain't nothing on that one. You said, do I smell a collab soon? Yes, I do. Absolutely, bro. Anytime, man, just let me know. You know what I mean? I'm always up for that. And especially, everybody check out his channel right here. Track Theory right here in the chat. Check his channel out, man. He has a ton of music, a ton of great music. All right. Another very, very skilled, very talented music maker. All right. Check him out today. Matter of fact, do it right now. Type in Track Theory, search bar, go to his channel, find any video, and hit the like button, and then come on back. All right. But sub to his channel as well. On top of that, man, on top of that, show love to my people. You know what I mean? Show love to each other. Because we're a community at the end of the day, and we could all win together, right? There's no competition in my mind. I don't look at it like that. We all win together. Let's see. What is this? Oh, shit. This looks crazy. I don't know what this is. let's Let's see how it sounds. Okay, not as bad as I thought. Not as bad. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't even know what this is. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. But okay, I guess, you know. Let's see what this is. Oh, I think this one I tried to sample. Yeah, this is what, oh man. See, I didn't do nothing with it. Ain't nothing here. I remember I was gonna try a sample with this, but where's the sample at? What is sample at? Did we ever? Let me see what this is. Y'all recognize that tune? Y'all recognize that? This was like the first time I ever tried to sample. I remember I plugged my phone up to the headphone jack, and since I don't have the stereo input for the headphone jack, I was able to only record out the right side, right speaker. So yeah, it's not centered. It's only playing on the right, you know. But yeah, y'all recognize that? Y'all ever watch anime? I hope I don't get no copyright strike for this shit. Hope not. Yeah, the podcast for sure. Yep. But I'm talking about like music-wise track. We could always do that, man. Definitely music-wise, we should collab for sure. You know what I mean? We both have caveman voices. Yeah, yeah. Caveman voices. I like that. Yep. Caveman voices. Yeah, no. Shout out to my dad though. Really, my dad's voice was more like, I guess, what would you say, harsh, more raspy, and his voice was deeper than mine for real. My dad be like, "Boy, what you doing? Get on up. Come on. Time to start the day. Gotta go cut the grass. You know, shit like that. Come on, son. Son, come here." My dad had like a deep ass, southern ass voice. You know, rest in peace to him. But yeah, I had an awesome dad, man. For real. Let's see what this is. The fuck is this? Oh Lord. What the hell is this? I don't know what this is. I didn't make this. I didn't make this. I didn't. No. I made it, but yeah, no. That I don't like that. That needs all type of rework and all type of shit. That. Yeah. Anyway, next track. Oh shit, next track. At least I can laugh at myself. You know what I mean? Shit. Oh boy. All right, what is this? Damn, ain't nothing on this mug. What the hell? We didn't do nothing with this. Oh well. Next one. Next one. Pads equal eargasms. Yeah, they can. If you get the right pads, man, the right type of, that right type of ambient sound. Every now and then you find something that's like, whoa. You know what I mean? Like you stumble across the right plugin. It could be a preset. It could be a plugin you use that you modify the sound. You're like, oh shit, that's pretty nice. You know what I mean? Some people be saving them as presets for real. Like they, oops, I changed something. Let's put that back. But yeah, like sometimes you can, just be messing around with the sounds, doing sound design, whatever. Like, for example, OPX4, this is like this plugin is built for sound design. You know what I mean? Like I could go into any plugin and mess around with it. just from like the front screen of it, you could do stuff. You know, in each plugin, or excuse me, each preset, you know, you could do a whole bunch of, you know, different type of shit. Like this thing got hella pages, man. Too many pages. Like this one's got 1, 2, 3, 5 different pages for the operator. You know what I mean? LFOs, filters. See, it's got like even little sound effects to it. This is kind of, what is this? Mars? This is an interesting sound. it's I mean, this plugin right here is crazy. It's one of my favorite plugins, but you know, I'm still trying to learn how to use this shit because it's so confusing, man. It's got so much going on with it. Much love to you too, Track. Thank you, bro. Thank you. You said nice, got that slowed down jungle tape to it. Oh, you talking about one of those last tracks? Some of these, man, I don't even remember what the fuck I was trying to do, to be honest. Some tracks I go back and listen to, I'm like, damn, what was I thinking? What was I thinking when I made this? Like, what in the world? Let's see what this is, though, real quick. Piano. Oh, it's all piano. I feel like it's safer when it's just all piano because there's not a whole bunch of other stuff going on. Less likely to sound goofy. Gundam Wing, that was a good anime. But no, that one I was playing from Inuyasha, where I was like, you know, talking about how I tried to sample something from an anime. Yeah, Inuyasha. It was loud with headphones, my bad. Oh, you want to see me make some new music? Oh boy, something new, huh? I feel like I should have did something with this track right here. It's not bad, you know. Oh, we losing connection? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I could have did something with that. That's not bad. Matter of fact, I have other versions of it, so maybe I end up adding something. Oh no, I changed the plugin. That's what it is. Let me see. No, that sounds stupid. That sounds stupid. I don't like that. What else? What I do with this? Same thing. Nope. Nope. The piano is way better. The piano version's way better. That's why it sounded familiar. Okay, yeah, so you watched Inuyasha back in the day. That's a good one. What is this? I don't know what this one is. Did I do the whole thing like this? You know what I mean? What else? What else we got? Let's see. Making a Frappuccino and listening? I got you, bro. I got you. Frappuccino. I got some coffee myself. It's kind of been fueling this whole stream, and really the last one, too. You know what I mean? Some green tea, Earl Grey tea, and straight black coffee. No sugar, no nothing. Just as is. You know what I mean? See, I don't know. I can't drink coffee with sugar nowadays. I don't know why, but I just gotten so used to drinking like black coffee, you know? Let's see what this is. What is this? Hit that like button, y'all. Hit the like button. What is this? Some basic shit. That's what it sounds like to me. Oh yeah, honey's good. Honey's real good. Although for me, honey and coffee don't really go together, but I like honey, you know what I mean? I like them both, but separately, you know what I mean? We got drums. That's really an interesting track. I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of interesting. It definitely needs some work. It needs to be cleaned up a little bit, but that's interesting. That's an interesting sounding track. I don't even remember. I don't even remember making that mug for real. Okay. Apparently, I made that May of last year. Yep. Apparently. All right. Well, what else? What else? What else? Hey, let's go back and play some other stuff real quick. What we gonna play though? Maybe, maybe we'll play some of this. All right. Let me get some of my tea. Speaking of coffee and tea and all that type of stuff, let me get some of mine real quick, and I'll be right back. Play some more tracks, before we wrap up the show, But in the meantime, though, hit the like on the video, and yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. Please hit the like, please subscribe, and I will be right back. All right. All right, my bad, y'all. My bad. My bad. Had to take care of something right quick. Had to do something right quick. But we're back. We're freaking back. All right, I'm gonna play a few more tracks. It's almost time to go. Almost time to end the show. We've been here for 12 hours plus, however long we've been here for 2 hours. That's crazy. Yeah, that's actually crazy. So 14 hours roughly been streaming. 14 hours nonstop. That's like pulling a double. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's like pulling a double. That's crazy shit. Yeah, I did a 12-hour show, and I had to end that one because if you go past 12 hours on live stream, apparently YouTube don't keep it. And I was correct about that because I was like, damn, it's been here. Shit, I was here for like 12 hours, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, something like that. So I hurried up at the end of the last stream. When I came back, it said that like it's 11 hours, 54 seconds, 50 something second. My bad, 11 hours, 54 minutes, and like 50 something seconds. So like 11:55, roughly. So it cut off about 11 to 12 minutes. You get what I mean? So I was like, shit, because we were talking about a whole bunch of different stuff. We were still playing music, and I was like, all right, well, let's just come back. And I came back to the second show, but this one already has gone on for 2 hours. So yeah, about 14 them hours. You know what I mean? Yeah. But we about to we about to play some more music a little bit at least. And before I take a nap, I might come back and do a game stream. Okay, but we'll see. We'll see. 12 hours is, yeah, it's pretty crazy though. It's amazing, but crazy. You know what I mean? Like I said, it's like pulling a double, doing 2 8-hour shifts. You know what I mean? At this point, we already passed the two. If you do 2 6-hour shifts, we passed that. Like some servers and waitresses and stuff like that, bartenders, they'll have like a 6-hour shift. We done did 2 of them bitches already. You know what I mean? All right, y'all, let's check this out real quick. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Cool, man. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, man. All right. That wasn't too bad. These pans are super hot fire. Thank you, Reconsider. Thank you, RMS. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you saying that. What else we got? I kind of want to go back and do something with that track. You know what I mean? A little bit, a little bit. Kind of feel like going back and doing something with it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's see what this is. I kind of remember this one. Cool, man. Cool. 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 Doom, doom. Yep, hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. Hit the like. Hit the like. All right. We doing crazy amounts of hours today. So yeah, hit that like button. You know, please sub to the channel. Please hit the like button. I appreciate y'all. But yeah, man, if you've been here for longer than a minute, then hit the like button. Hit it, all right? Double tap that screen for me. Okay, y'all? Let's see what this is. Man, can you believe 14 hours of music? That's hella crazy. That's enough music for like a couple days. If you sitting there listening to music for like an hour or two as background music for your day, yeah, that's a couple days right there, for real. Anyway. Yeah, yeah. You know, you know, today, what's cool about today is I'm playing a lot of tracks I have not played in a long time, and it's giving me the opportunity to kind of hear stuff that, you know, I have forgot about, basically. Like a lot of stuff I'm playing for y'all today, I don't. So when I'm offline and I'm, you know, making music, I'm either making something new or I'm going back to tracks that I know I'm gonna release. You get what I mean? Typically, I'm not really going through and searching for stuff and saying, "Oh, let me hear what this sounds like." It may be every now and then, right? But today is special because now I'm finding tracks. I'm like, okay, I should go back and finish that. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's pretty good. This stream and that last stream were like, what's the word? Landmark streams. You know what I mean? In a way. Yeah, in a way. Not bad. All right, let's see what else we got. So we played that one earlier. This one too. These two we didn't play yet. Let's check them out. Let's check them out. Let's check them out. Sayati, what's up, bro? On your lunch break, did you get to catch that last track, man? Did you hear what that? Did you hear what that sound like, bro? I gotta clip that one up. I like that one. I gotta clip that shit up. How's your day going, bro? How's your day going? Let's see what this sound like. Yeah, that last track was hella fun. What this? What this? Oh man, you missed it? Dang. Well, you know, when you watch a replay, I guess rewind from the part that you got in, you know. Just give you an idea, it's 140 minutes. So like an hour and, oh my bad, 2 hours and 20 minutes in. 2 hours, 20 minutes in, all right? Or like 2 hours, 10 minutes, I guess you could say. Because you gotta go back a little bit. Oh, my day's going awesome, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for asking. It's a beautiful day. You know, what else can I say? Let's see if this goes together. Okay. It does, luckily. I should copy this over. Actually, I'll just play it. was fun. Since I mean, I don't know how to play piano, but you know what I mean. That's good practice, you know. Yeah, it was all piano for the most part. It's almost all piano. Let's see. an interesting track, boy. What is that one? Oh, okay. Okay, cool, man. That's cool. Man, I ain't played that shit since the day after Christmas. Yeah. The day after Christmas. Bunny's taking the day off. Okay, that's what's up, Bunny. You gonna be on tonight or you gonna be resting tonight? Excuse me, you gonna be chilling? Chilling. That's all right. You know, maybe if you take tonight off, you can sit back and watch the boys, you know, do some raids. Hop in Arc Raiders and run around and cause some rampage. Do some raids and rampage, man. You know what I'm saying? Cause some mayhem. Shit, I kind of feel like hopping on that shit right now. Do some raids on that, you know what I'm saying? Just do some free loadouts and, just go around, stir up some shit. Anyway, let's see what this is. Let's see what this is. Okay, bro. Okay, that was fun. What's up, Fantastico? How you doing, man? What's up, bro? What up, bro? R. Messi said, I'm absolutely loving these flavors. Thank you, man. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. Such a breadth of content here today. Yeah, man, I'm playing all type of shit for real. Like a whole bunch of stuff. Let's see. What's up, Saunders Spirits? He said, are the samples all huh? Let's see. He said, are these samples all in the same key? It doesn't sound like it. You know, that's a good question. I have no idea. I really don't even know. Like, okay, so you're new to the show. I play by ear. You know what I mean? I don't go based off like, oh, this is in the, key of A or whatever. I don't think about that shit. You know what I mean? I just make the music, you know? Now, could it be off? Maybe, yeah. It could be in a totally different key. I have no idea. But I'm not going based off it technically, right? I'm not going based off you know, something I can say, okay, this is this, this is that. No, just whatever sounds good. If it goes together, great. If it don't, then I won't use it, you know? Yep, yep. But really, most of this is not samples. Like, let me see. This right here, 21, 22. These aren't samples right here. That's not samples. Neither is this. I played the piano in, you know what I mean? Let's see what else. What else? What else? You say you drunk, Fantastico? You good, man? You alright? 41. Let's see. This ain't a sample, you know? All the piano is played, you know what I mean? None of the piano is samples, none of it. See? I mean, not that it would matter, you know, like, I'll use samples, I'll use sound patches, loops, whatever, you know what I mean? But no, these are played in. This is a plug-in, you know? Piano plug-in. Okay, cool. But no, I appreciate you being here, Sounder Spirits. Thank you. Thank you for being here. And what's the 4-4, Fantastico? What's the 4-4? What's the 4-4? Next one. Next one, y'all. Yep, next one. Toilet ounce brow. Toilet. What? Yo, Fantastico, what the hell are you talking about, bro? Sober up, man. Drink some water. Fantastico, drink a bunch of water like right now. You know what I'm saying? Get a glass of water. Like 8 ounces of water, 16 ounces of water, 32 ounces of water. Shit, maybe. But at least 16. Like a liter. I think in your country it's a liter, all right? Or, what was it, 500 milliliters? Yeah, 500 milliliters. Drink that shit right now, bro. Drink that shit right now. What's up, Chris? Get you some water, dog. Sober up. Eat you some food, you know what I mean? Shit. You better. If you typing like that, bro, you need to sober your ass up right now. All right, let's go. What's this? Let's see what this is. By the way, y'all hit that like button, all right? Let's get the likes up. Sub to the channel, okay? Like and subscribe, y'all. Like and subscribe. Come on. Let's see what this is. Society. How's it going, bro? Appreciate you stopping by, man. I'll see you later, alright? Crazy track, boy. That shit crazy. That shit go crazy. That track go crazy. Excuse me. That was pretty dope, though. I like that one. You know what I mean? What y'all think? Was y'all digging that? That's a heavy ass track, especially towards the later half. You know what I mean? Like, it initially starts out one way. Let me see. I actually forgot how the damn song started. Hold on. How it start? Oh yeah. Yeah, that mug is crazy, boy. That shit crazy. I'm just gonna say it straight up, man. A lot of work, a lot of passion, a lot of work and time goes into this music, you know? So, you know, the fact that you guys are here, checking it out with me today, I greatly appreciate y'all. You know what I mean? I really, 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 really do. I appreciate all of you for being here. All right. Being part of the stream, part of the show, getting to, you know, listen to the music with me, be a part of the music making process with me, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? But yep. If you guys are able to donate, that's great. But I don't ever even really ask about this. All I need y'all to do is to like the video and sub to the channel, all right? You ain't got to spend a dime. You ain't got to spend a single dime over here, not a penny, nothing. If you do, that's awesome. That's great. I love it. I appreciate it. But like I said, all y'all got to do is double tap that screen if you watch me on the phone and sub to the channel. Hit that button right there if you see it, all right? Because like I say, you ain't supposed to see that mug. Hit that mug today. Get it out your way, okay? Hit that button today and get it out your way, you know? Do. Chris said, jam into your stream while I take my hair down till my sister can redo it. I got you, bro. I got you. Well, good luck with that. I mean, shit. I don't know if you tender-headed or not. I don't remember if you said that, but yeah, man. Boy, I don't know if I'd ever get braids again. I don't think I'd ever. That shit be hurting, bro. I can't take it. My head be sore for like 2 days and shit. Having to put all oil on my scalp, you know. Excuse me. Yeah, no, I'm good. But yeah, good luck with that, Chris. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you being here. RMS, having a great Thursday? Yes, I love that. I love that. Thank you. Bunny said, I respect your work. Thank you, Bunny. Likewise. But yeah, thank you very much. Let's see. I don't know what this is. Most of this music that I'm playing now, like most of the stuff I played for y'all for like really the entire show is stuff I have not heard in either weeks or months. There was a couple tracks I played at the very beginning of the stream that I have not heard in years. Well, at least a year, at least one entire year. You know what I mean? In most cases, possibly like a year and a half, like back when I first got the machine. Some things I might have made and just never went back to, you know? So, let's see what this is. Let's see what it is. Chris said I got a rock head, so I'm good. No, that is good then. That's good. Yeah, like I said, maybe when I'm much older, like maybe, yeah, like much older, like 50, maybe 60, I'll probably get braids again. Just, I'll grow my hair out just cause. But like right now, for me, it's way easier to keep my hair short. Like right now, even right now, I need a haircut. You know what I mean? Right now, I need my hair cut. I need to cut this shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna cut it today for real. I'm gonna cut it today. Cause this shit, boy, I like to have a fade, like a super low cut. You know what I mean? Super low cut. Yeah, I got too much hair on my head. I might need to shave too. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I need to shave a little bit. I just saw it on camera. Yeah, I need to shave. Like my sideburns, yep. I need to trim that shit down. All right, anyway, let's see. Let's see what we got. Yeah, RMS. Yeah, you keep your hair short. See, like your hairstyle, but I would like have it, all the way off. You know what I mean? Like I don't shave my head bald, definitely not. But yeah, like buzzed all the way down. Boy, I use like the shortest guard on the trimmer, on the hair clippers. You know what I mean? I use the thinnest. Like I'm not finna use just the bare clippers, but yeah, I'll use that very first guard. You know. Chris got shaved too. Yeah, man. Once you get like to your mid to late 20s, that facial hair just be coming in overnight. Shit. Get to a point where you gotta shave every single day. You know what I mean? I don't even remember what this track is. What is this track? We got the plugins on this mug. No plugins. Well, we got bass lines, yeah. That's all drums on the first part. All drums. Let's see. Let's see what this is. Oh, okay, the rhythm switches. Here we go. Okay. It's like all damn drums. Whoa. Cool, man. Cool, 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 cool. I like that. I like that, man. I like that. Oh yeah, yep. Got to have your own clippers. Yep. No, I definitely got a pretty nice set too. You know, it was a gift. Pretty good set. It's lasted me a couple years at this point, like 4 years. Yeah, I have a pair of clippers that. When did I get those? 2023 or 22, something like that. Yeah, 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 something like that. Yep. Chris said I look good with long hair. I get the hose. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. Yeah, some females, man, some ladies, they be they be liking the long hair. I just can't do it, bro. It's just it takes too much damn effort, too much time, too much maintenance. And with me being mixed, you know what I'm saying? I got like a kind of in between hair, what's it called? Hair texture, you know? Like my hair is curly. It's not straight, but it's not like super kinky, you know what I mean? So I can rock a fro, but the fro gonna be like, you know what I mean? It's gonna be kind of different, you know? One thing I don't like too about having long hair, like when I grow long hair, like if it gets long enough, it can like hang if I comb it and do stuff to it. But when when it's in the in between phase where it's like not long enough to hang down, but it's also not short enough to like do its own thing and be just curly. My hair will be. I've had long hair before in high school and shit, and when I was growing it to have long hair, there was times where I'd wake up and I hated this. There was time where I woke up and my hair would be like flat on one side because I'd be laying, you know what I mean, just laying like this or some shit, and I wake up because of the way my hair is. My shit, I'll get up and I go look in the mirror and my shit be like flat on one side, like my, my hair be like this. One side be hella flat and shit. I'm like, oh hell no. I gotta pick my hair out and do stuff to it. Like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good, man. The last time I had long hair was probably like, I don't know, 16, 17 years old. Yep, I'm 34 now, man. I ain't had long hair in shit, I don't know, like 15, 20 years, some shit. No, not 20 years. Maybe like, yeah, like 17, 18 years. 17 years. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Do. Thank you, RMS. That Wild Drums are Slam right now. Thank you, bro. Chris said, Adult Swim shit. Okay, I like that. I like that. Adult Swim. Adult Swim. I like that. Wait, this is the same track, right? Yeah, okay. Hold on. Let me find another one real quick. I guess we'll just go down the list. We'll go down the list. I'm going to get some tea and come right back, and I'm going to see what y'all got to say in the chat, and then we're going to play some more tracks. I'm having fun today, man. This is a great Thursday. But yeah, double tap the screen for me, y'all. Please hit the like button, and please sub to the channel. All right? Be right back. Okay, appreciate y'all patience. We are back. Gonna play some more tracks, man. You know, the good thing I'd say about me, you know, not, well, I guess overdoing it with caffeine. You know, I have some form of caffeine every single day, but like with the coffee, I, you know, don't usually drink coffee all the time. So for me to drink coffee today is carrying me through the day. You know, so thankfully, yeah, we're able to still be here. Because, boy, I tell you, I'd probably be asleep by now. You know what I mean? Maybe. Maybe. Then again, I woke up like, what, 12 hours ago? Or no, like 15 hours ago. Crazy. Crazy, boy. Well, let's see how long we can rock out then. Let's see. Fantastico said AI. I'm going back to where I left off in the chat. AI, huh? Fantastico, you all right, bro? You think this is AI? Wait, or is it? Ooh, is it AI? Oh, shit. But no, yeah, Chris said, he said, nah, boy, this is the real deal. That's right. It's the real deal, cuz. He said, thought so. Oh, shit. Y'all be cracking me up in the chat, man. Hella funny. Yeah, we still going, Stony. What up? What up? We still going. Yep. Let me see where we at here. Let's see. Stony said my daughter is real white with curly hair too. Wait, is she white or is she mixed? Your daughter? Cause I know you said you have some mixed kids, but yeah. Is your daughter mixed or is she white? You know, it's funny. I have a cousin who's mixed like me. He's darker than me though. You know, he's like actually brown skin. His mom is my mom's sister, right? Is my aunt. She's white, but his, you know, obviously his dad's black. My dad was black, right? Rest in peace to him. But okay, so my dad, how should I put this? My dad wasn't like dark skin black. He wasn't dark. He was more so like brown skin. You know what I mean? Like brown skin black. My cousin's dad was dark skin. So I guess in a way, when you think about it, how it mixes, he's like I said, he's brown skin. You know, you really wouldn't even be able to tell that he's mixed. Like me, you could look at me and tell I'm mixed, right? You can tell. My cousin, not so much, but his daughter, he has a daughter that looks like a white girl, like straight up. You know what I mean? Now, he did have a kid with a white woman, but his daughter looks like the mother. You see what I mean? She has curly hair as well, and she has like his facial features, like she looks like him, but her skin complexion's super light. You know what I mean? Like yeah. And also, too, my cousin, he doesn't have like a wide nose. His nose is kind of like mine. You know what I mean? So his daughter having his features, like in her skin complexion, yeah, she looks like she's white. But then again, I've been seeing like a lot of people online, a lot of people on social media that are mixed, you know what I mean? And they'll have blonde hair. Oh, and that's another thing too. Her hair is blonde. You know, my cousin has a daughter who has blonde hair, super light skin complexion, looks like a white girl. You know, but she's technically mixed. She's technically black. You know what I mean? But that's funny how it goes, right? Like I mentioned earlier, my son looks identical to me. Face-wise, skin complexion-wise, everything. Even though his mother is black. You see what I'm saying? Even though she's darker than me, right? I'm black too, but I'm light-skinned black. She ain't dark, but she's darker than me. Do you feel me? So, yep. But it'd be like that sometimes, you know? It'd be like that. And there we go. Stony sub to Chris channel. Yeah, everybody's sub to everybody's channel, right? Stony, everybody has a wrench or a shield next to their name, is a content creator, all right? Chris just started doing stuff. He's uploading like fitness content, all right? So if you're interested in that, check him out. Stony has spiritual guidance. You know, she does readings, all type of stuff. Check Stony out. Who else we got? RMS. RMS does music like me, but he has a totally different setup. Very, very interesting. Very fascinating. So check him out as well. RMS, a.k.a. Reconsider It in the chat. Chris, a.k.a. CW. All right. And Stony. You see her in the chat. Stony Throws. There you go, man. Go ahead. Do what y'all supposed to do, you know? Bunny as well. Bunny Harley Q. She's here on YouTube too. Yup, she be doing live streams and everything. But she's the gamer chick. She's the gamer chick in the group. I mean, but everybody's creative. Everybody has some type of skill or talent. So check them out, folks. Check them out. All right. Story said I used to lift weights when I was younger. Well, if if you were able to do something like this, you could do like body weight squats, Stony. You know what I mean? So like get you a chair, like a regular dinner table chair, and even if your butt touches the seat of the chair, it's not a big deal. As long as you're getting your legs, your thigh muscles engaged, your calves engaged, you could do calf raises where you just stand on your tippy toes. If you could bear it, you know what I'm saying? If you start doing it and you're having like issues, then obviously stop. But yeah, do body weight squats, calf raises. You could do leg lifts, meaning like you can kick back, like kick backwards. You know what I mean? It'll get the glutes. Calf raises obviously get the calves. And when we do squats, that'll get to the thighs. The what they call the shit, hamstrings or whatever. I forgot. I'm not a what they call it, a physiologist or something like that. Yeah. Just some things to try. Shit, that's what I do. I do have dumbbells, I have barbells and stuff like that here at home. But since I don't go to the gym no more, pretty much my entire workout consists of calisthenics. Just all body weight exercises. Push-ups, sit-ups, you know what I mean, planks, all that type of shit. And occasionally, when I go out in public, if I can find something to like grab a hold of, I'll do pull-ups, you know what I mean? And I know I look crazy to some folks, but I don't even care. Like I remember when I was doing a delivery job, when I would get to certain places, like apartment complexes, I would grab a hold of the steps, like steps going up to different apartments. I would I would stop what I was doing, set the package down, deliver it, and then before I get back to the truck, I would grab a hold of like staircase steps and just start doing pull-ups. Do like 5 to 10 of them and hop back in the car or hop back in the truck. And be on the road, man, you know what I'm saying? Get a workout on the go, shit. Yup. Yup. Let's see. Yeah, Chris just started uploading. Yep. But that's good, man. I like to see y'all doing stuff like that. Yep, we were at that. Just got back from the gym. I go Monday through Friday. Starting said I use dumbbells now. Okay, see, that's good. That's good. Something's better than nothing, right? Exactly. As long as you guys are getting some type of physical activity, like if you take like a person, for example, who's like 300 or 400 pounds, and they really can't run, they can't do a whole lot of stuff that maybe, one of us could do. As long as you're doing something, all right? You don't have to be doing, running a mile or lifting, doing like bench presses and shit like that. But you have to be active, get your body moving, get your blood flowing, get your heart rate up a little bit, right? You don't want to overexert yourself and stress your body out, but you want to give yourself just a little bit of stimulus, like do something enough to like get your body out its comfort zone to help your body adapt. Because that's the whole thing. When you get in shape, some of you guys already know this, but just for the sake of the conversation, when you get in shape, it's because your body is adapting to whatever pressure you're putting on it, so to speak. You get what I mean? So when you start lifting weights, when your muscles get tired, that's a signal to your body to say, oh, we got to get stronger. These muscles got to get bigger so we can lift this weight and not, get fatigued, not be able to, you know what I mean? So your body just adapts. So you don't want to overload and do too much. You don't want to go crazy when you're just not starting off. If you're overweight or you're not used to working out, you could be skinny and not used to doing no type of exercise for real and still be like overwhelming your body. You know what I mean? So it ain't necessarily all about being fat. I'm very passionate about fitness, so I like talking about this stuff. But just to keep it simple, do something. If it feels like a challenge to you, then that's good enough, right? Do that until it gets easy. You know what I mean? Whatever you're doing now, if you do some type of exercise, do that until it gets easy. Once it starts to get easy, then you increase. Then you do more. Or maybe switch it up entirely, do something different. And then, you know what I mean? Because like one thing I will say, stabilizer muscles, when you're going to the gym a lot, and let's say you're using like gym equipment, like machines, the downside to that is it doesn't allow your body to, adapt with the stabilizer muscles. That's why free weights like dumbbells and barbells, those are really good. Calisthenics is probably really the best because what you use in your body weight, you don't have anything to like support yourself other than your own body. You see what I mean? When you're using machines, using equipment like that, you're sitting down on a bench or something, excuse me, or like excuse me, like a leg press or whatever. You're kind of just sitting, certain muscles don't have to really engage and be used. But when you're doing other things, calisthenics, free weights, other muscles will have to, start to fire and kick in and support, whatever movement, whatever exercise you're doing. You see what I mean? So yeah, I think that's pretty good. You guys are on the right track though, man. I like to see this. I like to see this. Fantastical. I have no clue what you're talking about, bro. 0% AI. That's right, RMS. That's right. There's a pure producer in the studio time. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay, she's mixed. I got you, Stony. Got 3 mixed brothers, Chris said, yeah. Stony said her dad's black and I'm white, but she's whiter than me. Oh, he said she's whiter than you. That's crazy. Oh man. Well, yeah, have her get a tan in the summertime. Spring and summer. You know. Plus, I mean, let's just keep it real. Getting sunlight is good for you. Excuse me. Not to get off into this too much, but like, vitamin D is vitally important. All right, because vitamin D is not. It's not really a vitamin that acts as a hormone in your body. If you have a low vitamin D in your body, right? If your vitamin D levels are low in your body, your whole system is compromised, and that's just the truth. So you want to make sure you have adequate vitamin D. I think what's the number? They said you can't have less than 25. I forgot the measurement. Whatever the measurement is, you don't want it to be sub 25. You don't want it to be below 25. You want it to be around 50 is optimal. And if it's 100 or more, they say it's too high. If it's 100 or more, whatever the measurement is for vitamin D, at least in America, I don't know what they do overseas, but like that level that they test, if it's over 100, then they say it's too high. Maybe that might be true. I don't know. But as long as you're between 50 and 100, you're good. All right. 25 is like if you're at 25 or below, you're critically deficient. Okay. So yeah, you got to get that shit up. Vitamin D is important. It's important for your actual, you know, biological hormones as far as like testosterone, estrogen. What else? There's some other ones. For sure, cortisol, and there's damn, what is it? I can't think of it right now. Is it progesterone? Oh fuck, what is it? I used to know this stuff off the top of my head, man. What is it called? Damn. Damn, I totally forgot. I straight forgot. There is one type of hormone that like happens when let's say when a woman gets pregnant, right, to help her, produce breast milk, but men can get that too. If your serotonin's too high, or if your cortisol levels are too high as a man, or if you know what I mean, if you're not getting enough sleep and all type of shit, it's something. And if your diet's not good, it'll make it to where your body will start accumulating fat and fat. You'll start to get man boobs and all type of shit. What is this shit called? Man, I have to figure this out. Hold on, I have to. What is this called, man? Let me see. Let me look this up real quick. Some of y'all probably just clicked on my stream and just now got here. I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? Is he making music or what? Didn't I come to a music show? What is he talking about? Anyway, hold on. We're going to find out. Oh, yeah, you got your thyroid hormone. You know what I'm saying? Your thyroid also is part of that. I forgot about that. Progesterone. I was right. Progesterone. That's it. It's all a part of your endocrine system, though. You know what I mean? You got the circulatory system, nervous system, endocrine system, and I believe that's it. If I'm forgetting one, y'all can fill me in. Yep. But all three systems are vitally important. You know, they got to be balanced. Pituitary gland, you know, obviously you got the other parts of your body that produce hormones, like, you know, the lower region, right? We got to be careful with what we say on YouTube, unfortunately. So, but yeah, men have one thing, women have another, but they both produce hormones. You know, then you got the pituitary in the brain, and you got the thyroid right there in the neck. You feel me? I think too, adrenal glands have something to do with that, and I think the liver also plays a part. Yeah, boy, it took me a long time to get to this point to learn this shit. You know what I mean? Been studying stuff for a long, long time. So some things I might forget, but you know, do your own research. Don't just take my word for nothing. Always look this stuff up, okay? Don't just be like, okay, Oren said this, so let's do this. No, no. Hear what I got to say, take it into consideration, but always look it up to make sure for yourself, all right? And plus, that way you learn. You'll be able to learn as much as you want to learn, right? Explore it yourself. You know what I mean? Let's see. Uh, Thanks for the plug. Oh yeah, you got it, bro. You got it. You got it. We got the same dad, Chris said. Stoney said, Oren, Kylie pic is on my community wall with our cat that died. Okay, okay, I got you. Let's see real quick. Let me see. Yo, shout out. You got Bunny on the community wall. That's tight. There we go. That's what's up. That's what's up. Oh, okay, I see your daughter with the cat. She's beautiful. You got a really pretty daughter. Straight up. Shout out to you. Shout out to your daughter, man. Good genes. Good genes. Yep. Very, very, very beautiful woman. That's what's up. But see, I mean, she looks black though. To be honest with you, your daughter, she may be like super light skinned, but she looks black, like straight up. Yeah, I can tell that she's black by looking at her. You know what I mean? Like if someone said she's white, people would be like, "You sure about that?" You know what I mean? You sure about that? Like that John Cena meme. You sure about that? Or like the what's the other show? That comedy show? I forgot what that shit was called. But yeah, you sure about that? But no, yeah, you can tell she black for sure. Okay, I gotta catch up with the chat, y'all. We getting behind like a mug, boy. I be talking all day, don't I? That's that Gemini shit, man. Damn. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Yep, Armis do music. That's right. Chris got the fitness content. Stoney got the spiritual content. What else? Bunny's got the gaming content. You know what I mean? Everybody talks to you though. That's the beautiful thing about everybody that's in this community that be coming through here, that also is a content creator. Everybody will interact with you. If you go into their live shows and you're in their chat, every single one of these people I just mentioned will talk to you. All right? They're not going to just sit there and be doing their show and ignore you and blow you off. You know, and it's their prerogative, right? I don't care. But there are people streams where I'll go to, and you could be typing in a chat, you be trying to have a conversation or be making comments, have some input, or maybe just sharing your thoughts, and the streamers might just completely ignore you. Now, I understand it if there's like dozens of people in there or hundreds of people in there, you can't really read every chat, right? That's unrealistic. But sometimes it might be, I don't know, as many people that's in my stream right now, and they'll just kind of totally ignore the chat. But like I said, that's their prerogative. You know what I mean? That's their business. If that's what they want to do, it's their show. They can do that. But every one of these people, like I said, that I mentioned, every one of them will acknowledge you. All right. So yeah, you'll never be ignored, folks. You know what I mean? Even with me, I try to read everybody's chat, but like I said, one day it'll be a point where me and everybody that I just mentioned, we will all get to a point where we'll have so many people in the chat that it will be hard to keep up with it. But at least for now, you know, if you're an early adopter to the channels and you sub to the channel, you're gonna be an OG. You feel me? You'll be an OG. You'll be a part of the originals. You know what I mean? You'll be a part of the people that, you know, came in there in the beginning stages, we could say, earlier on, right? So, yeah, be like some legacy shit. You know what I mean? What else we got here in the chat? Let's see. Fantastic. So love this guy. That's one of the only legible things I can read in your in your chats, Fantastico. But thank you, man. Love you too, bro. Appreciate you. I gotta stretch my legs out, my bad. Let's see. Story said, yeah, you can tell my legs are thick. Okay, so you be doing squats then, huh? You be getting the squats in? And squats are good for anybody. It don't matter who you are, man or woman. You know, nobody has to worry about like developing too much muscle in certain parts of your body. It could take, months or years to get like too big, like too big of legs or whatever. Like some women, they avoid exercising because they're like, oh, I don't want to look like a man. It's like, lady, it'll take you hellas. It'll take you a super long ass time to start looking like a man from working out. I just do the exercise. I'd be telling folks like that, like, yo, just do it. I hear that all the time. Women be like, I don't want to look like a man. It's like, just do it. Just work out. You know what I mean? You ain't got to worry about that. You know what I mean? It's like, now if women were taking something, you know, exogenous, right? Something that's not naturally produced in their body, if you catch what I'm saying, then yeah, you're going to look like a man for sure, right? Some TRT or some shit like that, yeah, you'll look like a man doing that, 100%. But if you're just natural, you just eat good food, good quality food, you exercise, take care of yourself, no, I mean, anything you do, you have plenty of time to stop. You can say, okay, I'm in a good stopping point and just maintain, you know? Folks ain't got to worry about that. But definitely for men, doing squats and any type of leg exercise is really, 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 really good. It'll make testosterone shoot through the roof. You feel me? And then the contrary, doing a lot of cardio, if you do too much cardio, it can drop your testosterone, you know? It also impact your immune system right away. Like as soon as you do some type of strenuous exercise, cardio for sure, but like really any type of exercise, if you like you overtax your system, your immune system will take a hit temporarily. It's usually about only 24 to 48 hours that you'll have that effect. But yeah. But then you bounce back. You feel me? You bounce back. Let's see. Calling in my night job. I don't feel good today. Well, Stoney, I hope you feel better. But, just definitely take the day off and relax. You know what I mean? Recuperate and enjoy your day off. You know what I mean? But I appreciate you being here. Hopefully I add to your day. Hopefully, I bring some type of positivity to your day. You know what I mean? And make it better in some kind of way, right? I hope so. That's part of, what I do basically. I like to bring good vibes. However much time you guys spend in my show, I want it to be something good that you can carry through the rest of your day. Okay, whether you're watching a replay, you rewind the stream and want to watch it later, whatever you want to do. I just want you to be able to be like, okay, I'm glad I came. I'm glad I came by. Glad I, chilled out in the chat, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, yep. But no, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all being here. Let's see. Chris, I called him last night too. I feel okay, but I was just like, fuck it. I do extra shit. He said, I just wanted the day off. Chris. Hey, that's all right, bro. That's all right. Ain't nothing wrong with that, taking the day off. You know what I'm saying? That's all right, bro. Stoney said my head and neck hurt really bad today. Well, yeah, like I said, take it easy today, Stoney. You know what I mean? Just definitely take it easy. Just chill. Just take it real easy. But hold on one sec, y'all. 1 second. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Let's see. Chris said, fantastic, you high. Nah, he said he's drunk. He said he's drunk. He's drunk. Drunkle. Drunkl. All right. Oh, yeah. About the vitamin D, RMS. You said that's way underappreciated. Yeah. So vitamin D and magnesium, two very important things. A lot of people don't realize, and you know, it's funny because magnesium is kind of hard to test for. Like, how should I put this? Potassium, sodium, you can kind of tell, right? And we need salt every day, okay? But potassium and magnesium are kind of hard to test for. Now, you can test for calcium. Ironically, sodium and calcium, things that like increase blood pressure and you know, can kind of like, what's the word I'm looking for? The things that help your heart contract, those things are easy to test for and easy to pick up, and also unfortunately are easy to have too much of. You get what I mean? Now you can definitely have too much magnesium in your body. You could definitely have too much potassium in your body. But the key things to keep in mind is you want to have a balance between sodium and potassium, because those two are directly related, and then magnesium and calcium. Those two are directly related. You see what I'm saying? Potassium, magnesium help your body, help your heart relax, can help lower your blood pressure. Sodium and calcium contracts, can increase your blood pressure. You see what I mean? Calcium can accumulate in your arteries and your, you know, throughout your body. Sodium, obviously, you know, can accumulate in your tissues, a lot of shit. That's why a lot of people, when they have too much salt, they be looking puffy and swollen and bloated. You know what I mean? The easiest way to fix that, they say, I hate this too, because doctors would be like, here, take this water pill, take this Lasix, take this fucking, what's it called? What do they call this shit? A diuretic. You know what I mean? They say, take a diuretic. It's like, fuck no. Just increase your potassium intake. You know what I mean? Eat more foods with potassium and magnesium. You'll be good. Now, if you're in a dangerous realm of it, like you know, your body is compromised and you need like emergency help, okay, take the high blood pressure medicine, take the diuretic, whatever you need to do. But those have hella side effects, right? The best thing to do is just eat healthy. You know what I mean? Once you make sure that you have the right stuff in your diet, get the proper nutrition, you ain't gotta worry about much. You feel me? It's gonna take some time for your body to adapt and recover and heal. But as long as you're doing what you're supposed to be doing and eating the proper foods, you have very little to worry about. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, potassium, keep this in mind. Potassium, sodium, okay, like this. And then calcium, magnesium, same thing. All right. But yeah, vitamin D. You need vitamin D, but you also need vitamin K with the vitamin D. That way, it's not because I feel like I don't want to complicate stuff for y'all and confuse y'all and maybe overwhelm y'all with too much information. But just to make the conversation well rounded, I don't want to just tell y'all, yeah, take vitamin D and leave y'all with that. I want to make sure you guys understand this. So listen, vitamin D. If your vitamin D levels, whether they're high or not, if you're taking vitamin D and you have too much in your system, or let me say it differently. If you don't have enough vitamin K and not enough magnesium, whatever calcium you get from your diet can start to still accumulate in your soft tissue, still in your arteries, stuff like that. The vitamin K helps move the calcium out of your blood into the bone, into the place it's supposed to be. Okay? Vitamin K does that. Vitamin D will increase your body's ability to absorb calcium. Now it has a bunch of different other functions in your body, primarily hormones, immune system, stuff like that. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, if you have enough vitamin D in your body, you'll probably never get sick. You know what I mean? I'm not a doctor, don't quote me on that, but the chances of you getting sick if your vitamin D is sufficient is extremely low, especially if you have proper zinc levels. You're getting vitamin C. You know what I mean? Getting proper sleep, shit like that. You'll be quite all right. You know, because I'm not trying to brag and I'm not taking this for granted. I don't want to jinx myself, but I was around a lot of sick people around the end of last year and beginning of this year, right? And I did not get sick. You guys still saw me every day. You see what I'm saying? But that's because you know, I'm careful and I take certain supplements. I take herbal supplements. I drink tea every day. I drink a ton of water. You know, I eat pretty clean. Occasionally, I'll have some cookies and cheesecake and shit like that. But I don't eat junk food. I don't drink alcohol. I don't smoke. Although I vape, you know. But I'm real cautious about that shit nowadays. You know what I mean? Because nobody likes to be sick. But I'm just so busy. I can't even afford to be sick. Fuck that. I can't afford that. You know. Not even just like, you know, for work, but it's like I don't like having downtime. You know what I mean? But look, make sure you get proper vitamin K with the vitamin D, and then make sure you're eating foods with magnesium. If you're not eating proper foods with magnesium, make sure you're having like a good quality magnesium supplement. All right. But let me see, what else? Yeah, blueberries are really good for that. Blueberries all around is a great fruit. Okay, you could eat a handful of blueberries every day, and it'll benefit you greatly. Trust and believe that. Let's say if you, I want y'all to try and experiment. I'm gonna move on after this. I'll go back to reading the chat. I want y'all to try and experiment, okay? Some of y'all might not do this because maybe some of y'all don't like fish or whatever. That's cool. But if you're into it and you're open to trying this, then try it. Eat like, let me think, how many? About about 5 to 6 cans of sardines every day, like a regular size 3 to 4 ounce can of sardines. All right, 4 to 5 cans a day, maybe six if you need that much protein. Try that for 3 days, and eat a handful of blueberries every single day. All right, 3 days, just 3 days. You will, let's say, especially if you're not healthy or whatever, you do that shit for 3 days. At the end of 72 hours, you're gonna feel like a totally different person. Your skin will be better. Your joints will feel better. Your vision will improve. Your blood pressure will improve. All that type of shit. All right. And if you don't believe me, that's okay. But you know, you won't know until you try it, right? Yeah. Check it out. Give it a shot, man. Give it a shot. You know, as a little experiment. See how you feel. I'm not gonna promise you'll lose a bunch of weight in 3 days or nothing like that, but you'll feel different. You'll definitely feel different. Yep. So anyway, let's get back to the chat. Let's see. Let's see. Damn, where we at? Oh yeah, K2, vitamin K2. Yeah, fantastic. No calcium. Yep. That's why we're not supposed to drink milk. Yeah, and it's funny too because when you're a baby, like when you're young, you can have milk. When you're a kid, you can have a lot of milk too, like a lot of different, regular milk, skim milk, whole milk, all that type of stuff, 2%. But at some point in our life, once we get to a certain age, almost everybody becomes lactose intolerant. You know, Now I'm still gonna eat some cheese every now and then, yogurt and stuff like that, ice cream, rarely, but yeah, I'll still eat that stuff. But I don't really like to have dairy because it doesn't really agree with me too well. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, everybody, damn near everybody I know becomes lactose intolerant at some point in their life when you get older. You know what I mean? And there's a reason. You know, there's a reason. What's up, Max the Tiger? Hello, hello. Welcome to the show. Cows give their babies milk and cows have udders. Yep. What's up? How are you? I'm doing well, Max. How you doing, man? Appreciate you asking. Said doing good. That's what's up. That's what's up. Much love to you too. Been a while. I don't recognize you, bro. Max, you been here before? Let's see. Yeah, I don't recognize you for real. But hold on one sec. Hold on one second, y'all. All right. Appreciate y'all patience. Oh boy, I feel like I'm hella behind in the chat now, man. God dang. Let me see something. Here, Lord. Yep. Yep. The last chat that I read. God dang. Damn. Oh Lord. You lying. You lying. Man, bro, 25 minutes ago? Really? Yep. The last chat I read was about 25 minutes ago, man. Okay, let me just skim through these real quick. This reminds me of like the other night when I was doing the game stream and like the freaking controller, cut off on me and oh shit. So I can only scroll back to where it's RMS says swapping ideas and stuff sometimes too. Other times just hanging out and being on the same page. That's where I'm at. Oh, I got love in the chat. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Let's see. Chris said, fit woman are sexy as fuck to me, not buff, but you can tell she puts in the work. Right, yeah. Yeah, when a woman's in shape, toned up and, taking care of herself, that's definitely attractive. 100%. You know what I mean? They ain't got to be buff and nothing like that, but when you can tell a woman, cares about her, not necessarily just her appearance, but also her well-being, her health, then yeah, that's a plus. RMS said cardio drops your testosterone. That's new info to me. Yeah, like if you overdo it. So like I'll put it this way. The marathon runners and like what they call it, long distance runners. People that be running like miles and shit every day. Yeah, you're gonna fuck your testosterone up, 100%. You're also gonna mess up your bones too. You know what I mean? Like the impact. So that's why I say you want the proper ratio of stress. Like you don't want to just be laying around all day every day and not doing shit, because then your body will just waste away. You know what I mean? It's like you're aging faster than you need to. But when you work out, you don't want to overdo it either. You want to find that sweet spot. You know what I mean? Because like I said earlier, do something that's a challenge to you, but not too much. Like you shouldn't be like struggling and straining when you're fucking working out. That shouldn't be the thing. And that's something I used to do and injure myself a lot when I was younger, because I would just be trying to ego lift and then push myself, test myself, which is okay, but like understand your limits and don't be trying to do like, oh, I'm gonna hit a PR every time, I'm gonna hit a personal record every single time I go to the gym. Like, no, that's reckless and stupid. You know what I'm saying? If you know you're capable of doing something, okay, cool, that's great. See how many times you can do it, like rep wise. If you can, like if you could bench 200 pounds, right? Okay, cool. Do that until you can't, right? As long as you're doing between 8 to 12 reps. But if you're able to do that for like 20 reps, then you need to increase the weight. You see what I'm saying? Because you want to do these. You want to, let's say bench press, for example. You don't want to do them. You don't want to do like a whole bunch of reps over and over and over. Now, if you're doing push-ups, that's different. And even with push-ups, when you're doing like high rep range of like push-ups and stuff like that, you want to do like the shorter burst kind of push-ups where like the range is small. Like, so if you're doing push-ups, it's we got the TV on. Oh, my bad. Oh boy, I feel like I'm hella behind. But yeah, if you're doing push-ups, folks, look. So when you extend your arms all the way, you're on the ground, right? You're doing push-ups. When you do this, okay, they say it's a full push-up, right? When you're doing a high range, high rep range, you're doing a whole bunch of push-ups. You want to go like from the ground flat to like right here, like almost like a half push-up. You know what I mean? Like halfway. Instead of extending, let's say it's your arm, instead of like extending all the way straight out, you want to go like from right here, like this. You know what I mean? Like bursts, little short bursts. That's if you're doing a whole bunch of them. But same concept when it comes to lifting weights. You don't want to be doing 20, 30 reps or something, because you got to consider your joints, right? You're straining your joints unnecessarily, and it's not really building the muscle better. Now, if you're doing a super light weight, not a problem. But if you're doing high weight and high reps, you need to pick one. Pick a battle, all right? Don't be doing both. You see what I'm saying? But if you're at the same time, if you're able to do a whole bunch of reps of a weight, then you just should increase the weight to where you say, okay, 8 of these, doing 8 of these, now I'm tired. My muscle's fatigued. Or 12 of them. right? But between 8 to 12, something like that, you know? But yeah, doing too much cardio, doing too much anything, but especially cardio for real. You know, you just don't want to overdo it. You know what I mean? Do enough to where your body says, okay, let's take a break. And then maybe do a little bit more after that. But don't keep pushing, and keep hitting, you know, they call it till failure, right? Like you lifting weights, you do it till your muscle won't even engage no more, it won't even contract. You don't want to keep doing that and over to the point where like you can't even lift your arms up. You see what I mean? Because trust me, the next day you're gonna pay for it dearly, and it's gonna be harder for you to recover when you've broken your muscle down so dramatically. You see what I'm saying? Because really, it should take you 1 to 2 days to recover. Now, if you're young, if you're in your 20s, or if you're like a teenager or something like that, you can recover damn near overnight. I know I used to. I could go to the gym, work out for an hour or two, come home, and this is literally was my routine when I was like 18, 19 years old. I would I would go, and I can laugh about it now because it's different now. But like I would go to the gym, I would go to the gym with one of my friends. We'd work out, go back home, or we'd go to his house, smoke a bunch of weed, eat a bunch of food, sometimes not even good food, like junk food, fast food, whatever. And then when I would get back home, I would just go to sleep. And literally the next day when I wake up, it's like the muscle just formed. It's like my body felt like it recovered. My muscles would firm up, you know what I mean? Recover and bounce back. And I would damn near be ready to go back to the gym the next day. Now I'm a little bit older, right? And, my recovery, I'm not like Wolverine like I used to be. So I have to give it like another extra day sometimes. If I do a strenuous enough workout, like a challenging enough workout, right? That next day I'll probably be sore. Whereas when I was young, I almost never got sore. You see what I mean? But yeah, I'll probably be sore like the next day. Sometimes, depending on what I'm doing, I don't typically get sore always the next day. But let's say I am. Then I just don't do shit like that. I just, relax that day. I don't do the same workout again. I might work out a different part of my body. You know, Instead of doing arms, I'll do legs. You see what I mean? Or abs or whatever. And then I give it another day, and sometimes even another day. And so like 2 or 3 days later, then I'll do the same arm workout or something like it. You see what I'm saying? But yep, definitely recover. Give your body time to do all that. Let me see. Lemon said you broke new record live stream. I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure people have streamed way longer than me. But I will say this is the longest stream I've ever done. If you consider the last stream and this one attached, like join them together, yeah, this is the longest marathon of streaming I've done. We'll put it that way. Where we at 245 minutes on this? So what is that? 240, 120, 4 hours, 4 hours and 5 minutes plus 12. 16, what? 16 hours? Damn, bro. Okay, well, yeah, 16 hours of straight streaming. That's what's up. Story said, I'm always glad I came by on Big Love here. Thank you. Yep, likewise, likewise. Definitely a lot of love. A lot of love here, a lot of love with y'all. I have a lot of love for y'all. And I feel the love that you guys have for me, too. And I appreciate you. Yep. Story said, school's closed tomorrow, but I still got to go in for inventory in the morning. Well, yeah, like I said, take it easy, you know what I'm saying? Get as much rest as you can today. Recover. Let your body, you know what I mean? Relax. Especially if you know you got things to do tomorrow, you know what I mean? In the summer, I get super dark in the sun. It's good vitamin D plus sweat the heavy metals. Right, yeah. Yep. Definitely make sure you drink a lot of water, to flush it out your system, basically. But remember, there's natural chelators. Cilantro is one of them. There's some other ones too. I can't think of off the top of my head, but cilantro. You can either get cilantro extract or eat a bunch of cilantro in your diet. Like, let's say if you like tacos, burritos, anything like that, cilantro is perfect for that. For like a lot of Mexican food. You can use cilantro in Italian food, stuff like that. But yeah, you could blend up cilantro if you want to. It might taste weird. You can have it in a smoothie. But I actually like to taste cilantro. It's funny because when I was younger, I used to hate cilantro. I'm like, this shit tastes weird. But as I got older, for whatever reason, I grew to like it. I don't know what it is. Cilantro and guacamole, cilantro and all type of stuff is hella good. You know what I mean? Hella good. But hold on one second, y'all. Okay, cool. We back, man. We back. We back, bruh. We back. Appreciate y'all patience. Fix this on here real quick. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, cool. Oop, damn. My bad. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Do. There we go. Man, where we at in the chat now? Good Lord. My bad, y'all. Hella far behind. Let's see. Do. So where I'm at now, Chris said sardines smell like monkey house at the zoo. Well, look at to me, sardines are like any other fish. You know what I mean? All fish smell like fish to me. So I used to not like the idea of sardines either. I used to be like, oh damn, sardines, what the hell? Like, why the hell would I eat this? But funny enough, my dad, he used to eat like smoked sardines when I was a kid. And I remember I tried them. And you know how sometimes your parents might be doing something and you have no affinity towards it other than the fact that they do it too? Or that they do it in general, and then you kind of gravitate towards it because your parents do it, right? So I didn't like the idea of it, but I tried it and I'm like, damn, this shit pretty good. And as I got older, I'm like, well, shit, I'm going to eat them. You know what I mean? I kind of grew to like them. But sardines are really good for you. They're really, really, really good for you. Fantastic. So eat all walking sometimes. What? Huh? So he said, I feed my cat organic homemade food too. Yep, that's what's up. When I had a dog, we would make like rice and ground turkey and sometimes like some mixed vegetables with it, you know. Because we looked up online, and as long as it's not like there's no like onions or nothing like that in it, he could eat it. But yeah, we would do that. Make a big ass bowl of it, like a big fat bowl, and feed it to him like give him like 2 big bowls of it a day. Fill up his little dog bowl thing. And it would usually last like I'd say I don't know like 4 or 5 days. You know what I'm saying? Shit, the food we'd feed him, I'd be like, I kind of want some of this. I'd be like, let me get some of that, bro. I'd make me a bowl of it. And be like, here's your bowl. I'm finna eat. I'm gonna eat some too. Yeah, take some rice, some like a bag of mixed vegetables, and ground turkey. Yep. Sometimes ground beef with it. You know what I mean? It was good. Milk is for baby cows, not humans, right? Yep. Yep. You Stony say I feed my cat raw chicken livers, ground turkey, salmon, and pumpkin. Maybe I'll start using sardines. Yeah, I mean, hell, the cat will definitely eat sardines for sure. Your cat will definitely eat sardines. Chris said that cat eat like a king. Reconsider it. RMS said same thoughts at the same time. Yeah. Sonny said, yeah, but it's cheaper than cat food. You're right. Yeah. And that's another thing too. The dog food, cat food, whatever. That stuff adds up. And then, like you just said, Stony, it has a bunch of other bullshit in it. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, I remember going to PetSmart. PetSmart had a whole bag. They had like a whole bag. And it wasn't even that big. It was like a whole bag of food about this big that had, basically it was the exact same thing we would make for our dog. What it had? It had like chicken in it, like pre-cooked chicken, like bits of chicken. It had some vegetables in there too. I forgot what all it had. It had like some omega 3s added to it as well. But the shit was like I think it was like almost $20 for like a bag this big. I don't know if y'all can see my hands. The bag was like not even as big as this MPC. Not even as big as this machine, but $20. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, we can make this shit at home. What the hell? Fuck that. What are we wasting money for? You know what I mean? Wasting money, bro. Because you can get a whole pack of ground turkey for, shit, like you can get a pound of it for like, I don't know, $3 or $4. Maybe not so much today, depending on where you get it from and what kind. But yeah, you can get about a pound of it for about, $4, $5, whatever. A pound. All you gotta do is make, what, like 2 pounds of it? A bunch of rice and some vegetables. A bag of mixed vegetables like $1. You know what I mean? Get you like three, yeah, about three, yeah, 2 or 3 bags of mixed vegetables, maybe 4. And the rice is super cheap. You know, get you a couple cups of rice, boil it, put it in the bowl, and there you go. Boom. There you go. There you go. You know? Let's finish catching up. My bad, y'all. I feel like I left y'all hanging with this chat like I'm super far behind. I have so many thoughts and so many things I want to say and share with y'all, so hopefully you guys find some type of value in my long-winded responses, you know what I mean? Let's see. Can't be like serving our required sustenance. Oh, $20 a month ain't bad. That's super cheap. God dang. That's super cheap. Uh, Chris, that's a good point. You said thought cats see us as servants and dogs see us as friends. Yeah. Cats just be like, they do their own thing, bro. They're like having a roommate. You know, whereas dogs are like, what do you need? What do you need? What's up? What do you need? You want some attention? You know, dogs will come right up to you. Uh, yeah, hey buddy, hey pal. I'm so happy for no reason, right? Yeah, okay. Your cat getting what they call it, spayed or neutered? I forgot. Damn. You call her Kitty Witty, Chris? Kitty Witty. Roseanne was my girl that died last year. Baby was my boy. That got to get damn. Well, rest in peace to Roseanne, and good luck to baby. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, Roseanne Barr. She's hella funny. Well, the one thing I'll say about Roseanne, she she's a decent comedian, but I like her. I like how like strong-willed she is. You know what I mean? Like she's the type of lady that don't take no bullshit. She's not, you know, weak-minded. She don't just be going for the okey doke. I respect that. You know what I mean? She got like a rebellious nature, kind of like me. Yeah, though. Uh, yeah, Roseanne knows about the Holly weirdos. Yep, yep. Chris feeds before it feeds itself. It was a bunch of funny as fuck. I got pics of both cats in my community post. Check them out. You can feed cat healthy. Yep, for cheap. No chemicals, no preserves. I'm trying to skim through the chat, y'all. That's the same with gaming. What you mean, buddy? The same with gaming? What happened? Starts the chicken livers $1 or $1.02. Ground turkey $4. Yep. Pumpkin $1 and salmon varies, but I think I might start using sardines. Yep. Yeah, you can get a can of sardines for like $2-3 maybe. Depending on the brand. Like if you go to Aldi, you can get it for like less than $2 for one can. You know what I mean? RMS said definitely don't overextend. Can hurt your ligaments. Right. Yep. Yep. Cut all that up in the fridge last 2 weeks. Thanks for the info. My baby doesn't eat much on that diet as opposed to the cat food from the store. Certified personal trainer, Chris said, I'll turn anyone into a beast if they remain consistent. Right. And the biggest thing about being a personal trainer that I will say is it's less about like training them and like showing them what to do, but more so about keeping them accountable. You see what I mean? Because anybody could look up a workout regimen online and see like what to do and what to eat and shit like that. But like as a trainer, you know, when you not necessarily like stay on their head about it, but like when you say, hey, you check in with them, be like, yo, did you work out? Did you eat the food you're supposed to eat today? All right, so it's, you know, keep consistent with it, stay with it, do this and do that. You know what I mean? And have that healthy amount of pressure that you apply to your client. Then they can be like, okay, well, all right, maybe I'm slacking off. Maybe I need to pick it up because they know for one that they paid you, so that's their investment that they have on the line. And number two, they know that if they at least have a good relationship with you, even if it's just like a working relationship, as long as it's like healthy, they know that they don't want to let you down. They don't want to let themselves down. They definitely don't want to disappoint you because they look up to you. Let's just keep it real. When you hire a personal trainer, in a way, you look up to them, or at least you should, because they are where you want to be. You feel what I'm saying? That's how it should be too. You know, the trainer is definitely in a way, the employee of the client, but also the coach. So it's like they a trainer works for you. When you hire a trainer, they work for you, but at the same time, they're your coach, so they're guiding you. So it's like a very interesting dynamic. You know what I mean? But it's doable. It's definitely it can be a great dynamic if you do it right. You know what I mean? I've trained people here and there, but never like on no mass scale. You know, I thought about getting off into it too. I was like in a program for a while, but that's a whole nother day, whole nother story. You know what I mean? Let me see though. Bunny said I use a heavy Pilates band now, which makes me do less but intense. Yep, see, and that's good. That's good. That's good. Just inspired my brother to get in the gym. There we go, Chris. All right, got your brother in the gym. Hell yeah. Chris said y'all should tune into Orange Game Streams too. We have a blast. Oh yeah, bro. We just be talking, chilling. You know what I'm saying? Playing the game, obviously, but sometimes we sit like this and just be, having conversations about a whole bunch of different stuff. Story says cilantro's great for you. Yep. RMS said apparently cilantro tastes like soap to some people, and that's a genetic thing. Interesting. That could be, your taste buds and everything, right? Chris said, "Be right back. Got to put a pizza in there." Oh man, don't talk about pizza, bro. You gonna make me hungry, man, bro. Pizza. I love pizza. Two things. Let me tell y'all this. Oh man, this is gonna fuck me up. Oh Lord. Cause I'm like thinking about it now. I could almost taste it. You know what I mean? I could almost taste the pizza, bro. Anyway, there's two things that I really, really, really like to eat. Like as far as savory foods. When I talk about sweets, that's a whole another topic, right? But as far as like savory foods, right? Two things that are, I guess you could say my weakness. Things I know I can't eat on a regular basis, but I really, really, really like. One of them is burgers and fries, right? Hamburgers and French fries. And the other one is freaking pizza, bro. Any kind of pizza. I don't care what it is. As long as it has the cheese, the sauce, and some type of meat, I'm gonna eat that shit. You know what I mean? I don't care if it's got pineapples on it. I don't really like the idea of pineapples on pizza, to be honest. That's not my thing. But if somebody said, hey, we got pizza, and I'm like, yay, and I see the pizza and I open the box and see there's pineapple on it, I don't give a fuck. I'm eating it. I love pizza. I love pizza. Plus, pineapple's good for you. And if I really got tired of eating it, I just pick them off. It ain't no big deal. Just boop, just pick that shit right off, But man, boy, pizza's great. Straight up, pizza is just, it's amazing. I love pizza. Pizza is a wonderful invention. You know what I mean? I'm so glad it exists. It's amazing. Man, boy. Y'all remember when I last had pizza? And see, it's funny because I ordered pizza like right before the end of last year. But that was the first time I had pizza in like months. Like 5, 6 months, It was a long ass time. I know that. Like I think the last time I had pizza was probably either late spring or early summer. Yeah, I think it had to have been over the spring. Had to be. But boy, man, I'd eat some pizza right now. If I had pizza right here, man. Anyway, let's keep it going. Mixed reviews. Some people say tomatoes are anti-inflammatory and some say opposite. It depends because tomatoes have lectins in it. Okay, tomatoes have lectins, which is like an anti-nutrient. So, depending on how the tomato's grown, if it has pesticides on it and a bunch of other bullshit, like if it's GMO, bioengineered, that kind of stuff, then yeah, you want to avoid that. But if it's organic, especially if it's homegrown, right? If you grew it from a seed and you grew your own tomato plants, then those are way better because you know what you're putting on it. You're not putting no pesticides on a plant. At least I hope you're not. I don't know anybody that grows their own food that puts pesticides on that shit. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, some stuff, like you got to look in a grocery store. There's a barcode, right? When you get ready to scan the produce, not all of them have the stickers, but find one with a sticker. When you go to the store and you see a bunch of tomatoes, a bunch of whatever, find one that has a sticker on it. Read the code on the sticker and look that shit up on your phone, all right? I forgot what it is. It's like if it starts with a 4 or if it starts with a 9 or whatever. But those codes are indicate if it's organic, if it's GMO, if it's, conventionally grown or whatever. So look it up. You know what I mean? You want to avoid the GMO, stuff. Look for organic if you can. And even organic stuff sometimes has pesticides on it too, which is bullshit, right? But it is what it is, man. Best thing you can do is cook tomatoes. Raw tomatoes aren't necessarily bad for you, but they are, I'll just say cooked tomatoes are less harmful, right? Because when you cook them, the lectins get broken down. Other compounds in it get broken down. The ones that will like block the nutrition in your body. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, tomatoes are good. I mean, they got vitamin C and other stuff in it too. You know, but yeah, it's better to cook them. It's better to cook tomatoes. And like I was talking about hamburgers, I like a slice of raw tomato on my hamburger, right? I'll eat it like that. But I wouldn't be eating raw tomatoes every day. You see what I'm saying? And man, my dad used to grow tomatoes, and he would like, sometimes he would pick them when they're green and make like fried green tomatoes. Oh man, that shit was so good. My dad would straight take green tomatoes, pick them, and they'd be like them big fat tomatoes too. Cut them up, like slice them up, bread them, you know what I mean? Like cornmeal and some other seasoning and spices. Throw that shit in the skillet, fry it up, and man, that was, man, boy. Like I told y'all, man, my dad would make soul food a lot, so he had that, you know, down south kind of like growing up on the farm type of like culinary, I guess, background. He didn't go to school for it. That's just how he was raised. You know what I mean? My dad was real country, real country. Yep, yep. I miss eating that kind of food, to be honest. I think I tried to make fried green tomatoes a couple of times, and I did okay with it, but they weren't like my dad's. You know what I mean? Yeah. I have an avocado a day because Orange said, yeah, avocados are really good for you. Got potassium in it. They got vitamin E. Okay, not vitamin C, but vitamin E. They might have a little bit of vitamin C in it, but they definitely have vitamin E. They have potassium, and there's magnesium in avocados. Really good healthy fat. And avocados are a fruit, actually. They're not a vegetable. They're a fruit. You know, funny stuff. Let's see. Boys, I'm doing my makeup, getting ready to game. That's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, so you're going to be streaming. Everybody check out Bunny, by the way. And Stony and Chris and RMS in the chat. Who else we got up in the chat that makes content? Anybody in the chat that raps or sings or makes music or, you know, just does content in general? Do you have a TikTok page? Do you have a Twitch account? You know, do you stream games? Do you make music? Do you do vlogs? Do you do reaction videos, tutorials? You know what I mean? If you're a content creator, let us know in the chat. All right, we'll go support you. Avocado, cilantro, and peppers. I've been using tomatoes too, but then stopped to use watermelon now. Okay. Overall, everything you just mentioned is pretty good, right there, Stony. Stony said, "Bunny, you're a pretty girl. My daughter does her makeup too." Yeah, Bunny is another beautiful woman. Yep, absolutely. Welcome back, Chris. Bunny says, "Stony, you're so pretty too. I just saw one of your videos." Yeah, Stony, you're a beautiful woman as well. Absolutely. You know what I mean? I'll say we got some people that got some good genetics that come up in this mug. You know, we got what I'll call us the good genetic gang. What is that? GGG, Triple G, good genetics gang. I know it sounds kind of lame, but fuck it, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's a blessing, right? Take it for what it is. Shit, we got good genes. That's what's up. That's what's up. Stoney said, "Bunny, I'm 50. I don't hardly ever wear makeup." Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good, you know, because some makeup ain't, you know, the best. It can mess up your skin. But if you ladies want to wear the makeup, then, you know, every now and then, ain't nothing wrong with that. But try to use minimal makeup if you can. Like maybe just eyeshadow, maybe just lipstick, maybe just lashes. You know what I mean? You know? Your skin will thank you. Trust me. Your skin will thank you. All right? I never wore no makeup, but I've seen it, and I know what it does to people's skin. I can see, like, the kind of damage it can do over time, especially depending on what is actually in the makeup. Some makeup will fuck your skin up, you know? I've seen it in women's faces up close, definitely. People that be wearing foundation a lot, you know? But just always look for, like, good quality stuff. Stuff that has, what is it called, retinol? Vitamin A, vitamin C. Makeup that has that kind of stuff tends to be better. I don't know no makeup brands, like any particular ones to get. I have no idea. But just look them up. Look up like good quality, healthy, good for skin makeup. Look that kind of stuff up. You know what I mean? When your ladies are getting ready to buy that kind of stuff. See, yep, Bunny said she thought you was in your 40s, Stony. There you go. There you go. Look at that. Stony said I turned 50 in October. I had to stop using chemicals on my hair and skin and clothes and cleaning products. Yeah, it's good. You trying to detox. Get all that stuff out your body, out your system. Cause our skin, boy. Every time I read one of y'all chats, my mind just be thinking of shit to say. It's crazy. I can't help myself. Uh, but our skin absorbs a lot. Like that's why they tell kids don't draw on yourself with markers and pens and shit, because it goes right into your bloodstream. Our skin is so permeable, with our pores and everything, that like makeup, whatever, even even some colognes and perfumes can go into our bloodstream. Like the parabens, stuff that's in body wash even. Aluminum that's in deodorant and shit like that can go right into your bloodstream. So be careful with it, folks. If you are, for example, if you're going to use deodorant, try to find aluminum-free deodorant. You get what I mean? Fluoride-free toothpaste, shit like that. Paraben-free body wash, that kind of stuff. Paraben-free lotions. Make sure they ain't got no, artificial chemicals and all that stuff in it. Look for like, what is it called? Lanolin. Really, when it comes to like skin health, moisturizers, lotions, tallow, like beef tallow. I know it sounds crazy, but yeah, you can put beef tallow right on your skin. CBD oil that's made with like olive oil or coconut oil, stuff like that. Yeah, that stuff's good. Coconut oil, though, you got to be careful with because coconut oil can actually kind of, it sounds, uh, it sounds ironic, you know what I mean? But coconut oil can actually dry your skin out, you know? So use coconut oil as not a moisturizer, but something to seal in the moisture, right? If you just took a shower, you could put like a really, really light bit of coconut oil on your skin, but don't lather your skin with it and don't be using it every day, okay? Maybe every now and then. But coconut oil is good because it's like, what's the word? Coconut oil is like antibacterial, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it's either antiviral, antibacterial, something like that. Coconut oil, yep. Castor oil, shit like that. Although I feel like castor oil has dried my skin out before too, so just do your research. Whatever works for you, then that's great, right? Where are we at now? Let's see. Story makes a batch with organic rice, but I think it makes the meat go bad too fast. Yeah, rice. So let me tell y'all something about rice. So meat is similar, but rice goes bad quicker because the bacteria that grows on rice is like it can fuck you up. So the biggest thing is you want to make sure food is properly sealed. I feel like I'm saying stuff that y'all don't need to hear, but just like to keep the conversation, uh, contextual, right? When you put rice in food, you want to eat that within like 3 days, maybe 5 days at the most. Maybe 5 days, all right? You run a lot of risk of food poisoning, unfortunately, if you go past that. Now, some people probably have eaten rice that was 5 days old and had no issues, but it's risky, all right? So, fried rice, leftovers, Chinese food, anything you make with rice, you want to eat that shit like 3, 4, maybe 5 days, all right? Meat can last like a week. You really don't want to wait that long to eat it because that too grows bacteria, mold, like fungus can grow on it too. But rice is way more dangerous. You gotta eat that shit quick, okay? Any type of carbs like that, you want to eat quick. Meat can hold better. Stuff that has like a lot of salt can preserve better. And funny enough, some things if it has a whole lot of sugar, it'll preserve good too. But just don't risk it, okay, folks? Any food you eat, or excuse me, any food that you make, or any food that you bring home, if you're keeping leftovers, you don't want to go past 7 days with anything. I don't care what it is, all right? Unless you freeze it. If you freeze it, okay, cool. It'll last a lot longer. Rice too. You cook tonight, you eat some leftovers tomorrow, and you say, well, I don't know if I'm gonna finish all this in time. You can take that rice, put it in the freezer, and you'll be all right. But if you're sitting there, yeah, like 6, 7 days, throw it away. All right, just throw it away. Be safe. And rice is cheap enough to where it ain't worth the risk. Trust and believe that. Just throw that shit away. All right. But yep. 5 days is optimal. Like that's the safe window. Think about food in like a 5 day span. That's why when I see people that be talking about some, I'm gonna prep my food for the week. I'm like, you sure about that? You sure you want to make food and just have it last you for 7 days? I wouldn't do that shit. I'm not taking that kind of risk. Cause I've had food poisoning before, and food poisoning is torture. You're actually suffering like really bad. You know what I mean? Food poisoning is no fucking joke. And it's severe. It's like imagine being the sickest you ever been, but within like two days. If you're really fucked up, it might last for 3 days. But I mean, I'll say I'd imagine a person would rather be sick with the flu or the cold than to have food poisoning. Food poisoning is fucked up. Like it, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, food poisoning is no joke. Let's see. Roseanne has been through a lot. She has. Yep. She has DID. She's very strong. You have to be strong-minded to dissociate. Yep. Stony loves pizza too. Yep. When I changed my diet, pizza was hard to let go of. Yeah. Yeah. Some things I just can't eat on a regular basis, but I like it. I definitely like it. Homegrown tomatoes. That's right. You're welcome, Stony. Said my granny made fried okra. Ooh. Okra. I forgot about okra. Yeah. Fried okra. I'm not too fond of okra soup because it's really slimy, but okra is really good for you. Like okra water, you know. I forgot the stuff that's in okra, but imagine like aloe vera. Similar, you know what I mean? But it's good for you. Good for your skin. Good for your digestion, your gut health. You know what I mean? They were good. Yeah, I bet they were. Stony said my parents gave me good hair. There we go. Callie and Bunny don't need makeup. I'm not hating though. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say they need makeup either. You know, your bunny, your bunny, your daughter and Bunny. Yeah, I wouldn't say they need makeup for sure. Like I said, good genes. You know, you got good genes. So I said after I found out about the mercury poison, no Victoria's Secret for me. Yep, no chemicals at all. I cannot. Mercury poison is so scary. It is. Mercury poison is dangerous because, like, you think about like Alice in Wonderland. Y'all heard of this? The Mad Hatter, right? That's like the story, the backstory goes is like the hats that are used to tan the leather and stuff like that, they use a lot of mercury. And so you imagine like having mercury poison, excuse me, mercury poison will attack your brain. It'll go to every part of your body, but it'll attack your brain for sure. And I gotta be careful with saying this word, but if you end up having mercury poison too severely and for too long a period of a time, it'll for one either make you go crazy or make you mentally handicapped. You know what I mean? So that shit it ain't nothing to play with. That's why it blows my mind that dentists fucking use mercury in people's teeth. That's foul. That's real foul. You know, luckily whenever I got my fillings when I was young, they used them. What is it called? You know, the ones that look like your teeth, like the same color as your teeth, that kind of material. I was blessed. But see, I've known people and even my parents, they had the mercury fillings, the metal fillings, you know? That shit is so fucking dangerous. That's malpractice like a mug, boy. It's a damn shame. And they know better, too. They know better. Rights, technically, you shouldn't reuse it all. Yeah, botulism. Yep, that's it. That's what grows on it, botulism. Eating, listening to music, Fantasco said. Food poisoning and shit, yep. That's why I gotta go to biodentist. Yep. Yeah, fucks with my mental health. Yep. But see, Stoney, you're armed with information. You have knowledge. You know what to do. You have insight. You already know what the issue is. Take the cilantro. Eat cilantro in your diet. Look into chelators. There's one called, I think it's EDTA, but check with your doctors, especially get a functional medicine doctor. I don't know if you'll ever come to St. Louis, but if you ever do, there's a doctor here in St. Louis named Dr. T.J. Williams, okay? Shout him out. He's from the Institute of Natural Health. Now, you can call him from where you're at, honestly. He'll do a phone call, right? That's not even a big deal. You could tell him exactly what you're going through. Tell him you know for a fact you have mercury poison. And you could ask him, like, hey, I just, if you got any advice or whatever, if you are able to get a hold of him. They might make you want to, they might want you to make an appointment. But if you decide to do that, it will be worth it. Trust me. I've went there before. They did a whole bunch of tests on me Shit, I had lead poisoning, like really minor lead poisoning at one point in time. And they was like, oh yeah, you gotta get this shit checked. Or excuse me, they was like, you gotta get this fixed. You know, they gave me some chelators. They told me what to eat and what to do. And this was actually about, what, like 5 years ago? Yeah, about 5 years ago. Like right when I turned 30. You know, I was like, bro, because I didn't feel good. I was like, my energy's all fucked up. I was tired all the time. Uh, I just didn't have energy to work out. Nothing like that, man. I was like, I feel off. You know, my mood was fucked up. I felt like damn near depressed. You know what I mean? My enthusiasm was like gone. My drive, that drive you have, right? Like almost like a dopamine drive you would get, like just having excitement, feeling driven to get stuff done. I felt super flat, demotivated. I felt blank. You know what I mean? I would wake up every day and just you'd be like just moping around, walking around the house like bloop, 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 I don't feel like doing nothing. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Just fucking. I felt like shit. Right? I didn't feel sick, but I felt off. I was like something's wrong with me. Right? Went to the doctor. They did some. They did heavy metal tests and some other tests too. Checked my hormones and everything. I found out that my testosterone is super high, like in a really healthy range, like 900. But my free testosterone was low, and they were like, "Yo, your SHBG super high." You know what I mean? Which is the y'all can look up what SHBG stands for. But basically, you know, it binds to estrogen and testosterone, and either allows it to be free, or either free to be used in your body, or it's bound up, and it's being just basically like wasted. You know, so got the test done, man. He was like, "Oh yeah, you got like it wasn't severely high. It wasn't like I was like in a dangerous range of high lead, but they was like, yo, your lead is high." And I was like, "Oh shit, for real?" They was like, "Yeah, you got like minor lead poisoning." I said, "No fucking way." And I never thought in my life I would hear no shit like that, you know. But what they told me was they said it's probably from some supplements you take. They was like, make sure when you buy supplements that you get them from a reputable place, that they're made in a certain type of facility, that they're American made. Don't buy no overseas fucking supplements. A lot of stuff that's made in China has lead in it. It's contaminated with lead. You know what I mean? So man, when I heard that shit, I was like, bro, because I was big into supplements, man. I had been taking supplements since I was 26. So by the time I was 30, and just trying a whole bunch of different stuff over the years, yeah, you know what I mean? I ended up getting some stuff that wasn't the best. You know, trying to save money. Okay, let me get these because these are cheaper than these type shit, right? You end up getting a hold of some shit that really is causing more harm than good, you know? So I learned and then recovered, and now today I feel better than I have in a long ass time. But that situation was healed like within like I don't know a few months. You know what I mean? Like a few months after I found out about the lead poison, I got that corrected like immediately. But you know, most of how I feel today has come from within the last 6 months. Straight up. You said, right, no, I got you. That's why you're selling your house. Yep. Gotta get this shit out your head. Yep. For real. I get scared. No, don't listen. Don't fear it. Don't fear it, Stony. Don't be afraid at all. Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. But as long as you do what you know you're supposed to do, and you attack that shit and go after the solutions. All right. Remember I said this earlier in the stream. I actually think I said this last stream, didn't I? It was either this stream or last one. But anyway, basically I said to everybody out there, I don't care who you are or what you got going on, any type of issue, any type of circumstances you have going on in your life, anything that's not ideal, right? Something that's not pleasant, whatever your situation may be. It could have something to do with your health, could have something to do with your finances, could have something to do with your relationships. It don't matter. If you have anything going on right now that you are not happy with, something that you want to fix, understand that there's solutions and you're going to find them. All right. Whatever your problem is, there are solutions that exist, and you will find them. You believe that. You tell yourself that. You understand me? Every day, I don't care who you are. This is to everybody. Either you're here right now or watching a replay. I want you guys to remember that shit. There are solutions, and you will find them. You got me? Capiche? Capiche? You get what I'm saying? There are solutions, and you will find them. All right. Don't doubt yourself and never doubt that, because that's a fact. So he said Dr. Mike Norman is holistic cervical chiropractor. He's like, you can't go to a regular dentist. They could use yeah, it cause permanent neurological symptoms. Yep. His office is modern chiropractor. I got you. He said biohazard is the worst. Yeah, for sure. Mercury poison is second. They fucking hate us. Yeah, they do. I mean, they do a lot of shit on purpose. To be honest, they poison food, water, all that shit. Like, why in the fuck is there fluoride in the water, bro? Like, you know what I mean? And people are asking those kind of questions, which is good, but like, really, they teach us growing up, they're like, yeah, fluoride, it's good for your teeth. Well, bitch, why are we drinking it? It's going to my stomach. You know what I mean? Like, my teeth are like, the water's barely touching my teeth. What am I doing? Every time I take a drink, just swishing around in my teeth and sitting and holding it in my mouth for minutes at a time? Hell no. Most people just drink it. They just drink water straight up. So why in the hell is there fluoride in the water, but they say it's good for your teeth? That's why also we put it in toothpaste. Yeah, okay, you can shove that shit. Shove it right up the Avery, okay? Because I ain't finna hear that bullshit. So anyway, that's why I got a water machine. I had, went ahead and bought one of those. It was hella fucking expensive, but it was an investment. You know what I mean? Like, straight up. I'd much rather have something that, makes it safer to drink water than just say, well, I'll just take my chances and save money. Like, no. I mean, the money you can't take with you when you die. So why not do things? Why not? I firmly believe in spending money on increasing your quality of life, right? Sure, having material things are nice. Having a nice fancy car, having nice fancy clothes, fancy jewelry, and all this other shit, right? Having the latest and greatest of whatever. But first and foremost, you should be investing in your health. You see what I'm saying? Everybody, I don't care who you are. Because when you get old, or let's say if your health starts to decline, you could be young, you could be old, you could have a bunch of money, but it don't matter how rich you are. When your health is in a bad way, you will trade all the money you got to feel good again. Ask somebody who's like up in age, and they're just like, let's say a multimillionaire or like a billionaire, but like let's say if they're on their deathbed, right? If you ask them, hey, if you could trade all the money you own right now, every dime you have to your name, just to feel good again or be young, be at a point in life when you were healthier, they would say, yeah, take all my money. I don't give a fuck. You see what I'm saying? Because, like I said earlier, people take this shit for granted. When you feel good, wake up every day like, yeah, start my day. Just do some bullshit. Let me get into some bullshit. You better be thinking twice, because one day you will get older, and the things that you do now that you know you shouldn't be doing will catch up with you. Smoking, drinking, whatever, right? And I've been there. I used to do the same shit. So the point I'm making is you don't want to get to a point in life where you have to say, oh, wait, oh, no, can I rewind the clock? Can I go back and fix this? You know what I mean? In most cases, you can, but you have to do something about it now. You can't keep doing the same shit that got you in that predicament in the first place. You see what I mean? Somebody who ate a lot of bad food, junk food, whatever, and then they gained weight and they got health problems. Okay, well, just stop the things that got you to that point. Heal your body. Eat healing food. Eat food that like is going to benefit you, not food that's going to hurt you. Quit eating for satisfaction. Quit eating for fun and for like pure pleasure. But eat things that you know is going to like, benefit your body directly. See what I mean? So yeah. I'm going to say this and I'm going to get back to the music. Folks who I kind of like, my voice is getting raspy because I've been talking so much today. People who I kind of preach to or lecture to about like eating. One thing I'll say is this. I'm like, you used up all your food credits, all right? There's a term I use. I forgot what it is. I don't say this all the time, so I kind of forgot. But like, if someone is like, they eat like, let's say, a lot of junk food, a lot of ultra processed foods. They like to eat the snack cakes, the chips, the soda, and all this other bullshit. I say, okay, you did that for so long, over so many years, in such high amounts that your credits, let's say you get amount of credits at the beginning of your life, you used up all your damn credits. All them times you ate them chips and everything, you ate them then. Now you pretty much don't have credits left to eat them now, right? So now you can only eat the healthy food because you can't even afford to eat the bad food because you used up all your credits. You see what I mean? Your junk food credits, your bad food credits, the just pure pleasure food credits, the things that you eat for just, sheer indulgence, right? For sheer decadence. That shit is gone. It's over with. You know, and I don't want people to think that they can never eat it again, but just make sure you have it every now and then. Don't be eating that shit every day. Like, if there's food that you know you should not be eating, I'm not telling you can never have it again, because at the end of last year, I was eating fucking hot fries and flaming hot Cheetos and chips and everything, right? I had all that stuff. But you don't want to do it every day. You see what I'm saying? You don't have to be like me, because that was my first time eating that kind of stuff in like months, like 6, 7 months, right? At least chips. I haven't had chips since like June or something, June or July or whatever, right? I enjoyed it too. I had a lot of fun eating that stuff. But that's the thing, I wasn't eating the chips because I needed food. I was eating it because it was fun. I'm eating the junk food because it's like, oh, this is kind of fun. It's like a novelty thing, you know? Anybody who eats chips for sustenance, you got a problem. You need to rethink your strategy and fix your priorities. Straight the fuck up. There's better foods you could be eating that will, be equivalent in price in a way. All right? A bag of chips this big can cost you $5 to $10, depending on what you're getting. So what you gonna do? Eat a bag this big of chips, or you gonna get you a pound or two of meat? Get you a bag of some rice. Get you a bag of some broccoli, some vegetables. You see what I'm saying? Get you a bag of potatoes and a bag of chicken. You know what I mean? You could buy $20 worth of chips and soda and junk food and bullshit, or you can get you $20 of good food that can last you a couple days. See what I'm saying? One of them is going to be better, way better for you overall. You know what I mean? A bag of potatoes, a bag of rice, a bag of chicken, and a pound or two of beef. You could eat for a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks if you do it right. You know what I mean? If it's just you eating it, you know, right? If you're trying to build muscle, that's different. But if you're just trying to survive, oh yeah, you could definitely do that. But a bag of chips, the same amount of money that you spend on the chips, same amount of money. Them chips, if you eat them consistently all day, every day, them chips would be gone in fucking 1 or 2 days, bro. See what I'm saying? So, yep, priorities, folks. Get your priorities together. All right? When it comes to your health, that shit should come first and foremost before anything. Before you buy them new pair of shoes that you don't really fucking need, do you feel good? Ask yourself that. Right? Are you healthy? Ain't nothing wrong with having shoes. You want to have shoes. You don't want to have no busted up ass shoes. If you need shoes, get them. Right? But at the same time, if there's something that you're getting just to have it, you need to, question yourself and say, well, what's more important? But it's up to you, folks. I mean, shit, you ain't got to listen to me. You do what you want to do. That's your life. That's on you. And if you want to do something different and you don't want to take my advice, well, then, hey, that's, like I said, that's on you, man. One thing I would tell people is somebody would be like, they would ask me like, hey, why'd that person do that? I'd be like, I don't know. That's their dumb fault. You know what I mean? Shit, that's their dumb fault. That's on them. And that's what I'm going to say in general. Whoever decides to just say, I would rather have some shit that I don't need than to buy something that's going to benefit my health, well, that's their dumb fault. Straight up. And I don't feel bad for saying that either. That's just the truth. That's exactly how I look at it. Capiche? That's right, capiche. You say how things happen, so I'll talk about it on my platform. It could be. Sometimes things happen in life for us to like to like share our testimony and to be like a beacon of hope or like some type of guidance or a teacher or an influence to people. Sometimes people go through messed up situations just so we can help other people not go through the same thing. You see what I mean? I hate that I ever even smoked cigarettes. I wish I had never smoked cigarettes ever in my life. My parents did it and I hated it. I used to break their cigarettes. I used to take their cigarettes. And this is fucked up. Especially looking back on it now, I'd be pissed if somebody did the same thing to me when I was smoking. But I would take my parents' cigarettes and I would break that shit up and throw it away. I hated that they smoked. And then how ironic, I turned around and when I became 18, started smoking. Stupid, right? It's stupid. And I would tell myself that too. I would actually feel really dumb. I'd be smoking cigarettes like, damn, this is fucking stupid as hell. I would actually feel dumb as shit. And I would kind of tell myself that in my mind. But then I would make excuses for it. I would cope with it and be like, well, it's okay. I'm just going to smoke now. And, I'll quit one day. One day I'll quit, shit like that. Everybody does that kind of stuff. They make excuses for their bad behavior, their bad choices, poor habits, all that shit, right? But for sure, I actually, if I could go back in time, I will 100% say I would not ever smoke cigarettes if I could change that. 100%. 100%. So I don't hear no bullshit say, yeah, I ain't got no regrets. Yeah, I did it. Oh, well, it is what it is. No, I mean, trust me, if you could go back, most people would say, I would just prevent this. Never go down that path. People who might have, let's say, a person who recovered from drug use, right? I guarantee you they, I mean, they can say some shit like try to save face and be like, yeah, you know, I need it. I'm glad I went through that because it's part of my journey and all that stuff. No, most people would say I would rather not have gone through that. But since you have gone through that, now you have to do something about it. Not only do you have to get away from it, but you also have to use that as an impact to help other people and say, yo, don't be like me. Don't do the stupid shit I did, right? That's why I kind of, be talking about this stuff on my shows because it's like, yo, don't fuck with it, right? If you never smoked cigarettes before, do not start. Trust me, don't mess with it. It ain't worth it. Cause you don't want to fuck around and get hooked on it, be addicted to smoking cigarettes, and next you know you struggling to quit. That's not a good position to be in. All right. Don't go through it, cause not everybody has that kind of will. Some people they don't have that strong of a willpower, and it's a really, 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 really tough time to get away from it. You know what I mean? Sometimes it just, yeah, boy. Some people have a predisposition to become addicted to shit. Luckily, anytime I ever quit, I would quit cold turkey. But then I would like, something would happen. I'd be like, I'm finna smoke. Fuck this. I'm pissed off. I'm gonna go buy a pack of cigarettes. My dumb ass would get the cigarettes, and I'll say I'm dumb at the time. Now I'm not, right? I wouldn't call myself dumb now. But at the time, I would do stupid shit, go buy a pack of cigarettes, smoke. Or let's say if I was drinking, right? I'd be like, I feel like I need a cigarette right now. I'll get that craving for a cigarette. I'd go to the fucking store and get some cigarettes. I'm like, bro, why did I do this? Wake up the next day, have a whole pack of cigarettes left over. I'm like, well, I got them. I might as well smoke them now. Just stupid shit. You know what I mean? So, yep, I've been there. I've been there. I ain't proud of it, but I'm also not ashamed to say this either. You know what I mean? I'm not like, well, I didn't do. No, I did. I did a lot of dumb shit. You know what I mean? Hell yeah. Not proud of it, but I learned from it. And I just try to tell people, hey, just don't do it. All right, just don't do it. Don't even brush with baking soda because baking soda has aluminum. Oh yeah, yeah, baking soda, yeah, has aluminum in it. Yep, aluminum and mercury. Yep, in the shots. Yep. They call them adjuvants, Stony, and I know you've heard of that before, right? Adjuvants, but they put adjuvants in these so-called immunizations. They put adjuvants in there, and the whole concept behind that is that they go in and irritate your body, irritate your immune system. That way, like there's a response to what's being put into your body through the shots. You see what I mean? So it stimulates your immune system to react, and then go and find whatever it is and say, oh, okay, cool, and then they adapt to whatever the is in the shot. But I don't want to hear that bullshit because I mean a lot of that stuff is just there's all type of like motives behind that and everything. So anyway, pure. Okay, you got the pure filter for your water. That's what's up. Lunch meat is awful. Yeah, lunch meat ain't that good for you either. It's terrible because I feed my kids so many sandwiches. Oh, you fed your kids so many sandwiches? Yeah. I mean, listen, you can't feel bad about that. It is what it is. It's something that you did, but now you know better. If you knew better at the time, you would have did something totally different. So don't feel bad about it. Like we can't like beat ourselves up for things that we did, mistakes that we made. All we can do is say, okay, I accept the fact that I did this stupid shit. I'm gonna be better, whatever that may be. It's not just about that, and not just about me smoking cigarettes, but anything that anybody ever does, any type of mistake a person makes, especially if it's repetitious and they did it over a long period of time. You have to say, well, now that I know better, I'm gonna do better. It will be really bad if a person like even me, I knew cigarettes were bad for me, but I kept smoking. I had to really come to terms and say, I have to quit this shit. I have to quit smoking. Right? You know what I mean? So it's one thing to not know, but once you realize and then keep going on with it, it's like you're kind of signing a unofficial contract saying I'm okay with accepting whatever like bad results that come from this. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like once you're aware that something is bad for you or you keep doing something, you're basically saying you acknowledge and accept whatever consequences come with it. You see my point? Pretty much. I worked so much when my kids were younger. We always had sandwiches in the house, and that was awful for them. Yeah, I know. I get it. I get it. Been looking at countries overseas for healthy food. Yeah, I mean, a lot of countries you go to, man, you could pick like mangoes off the tree and shit. Bananas, they have seeds in it. You know what I mean? So I'm definitely thinking about traveling to another country. Maybe not to live forever, but yeah, possibly to like stay for a while. Yeah. Because I love America. Trust me, I do. I'm very patriotic. I love my country. But we got some problems. And there's things that need to be changed and need to be fixed. 100%. Primarily, for sure, when it comes to the food, you know, when it comes to like things that we consume on a daily basis, yeah, the food, the air, the water, yeah, that shit, it needs to be reformed really bad. Really, really bad. The food industry, the food supply, yeah, it needs to be reformed. Straight up. Matter of fact, yeah, have y'all, let me see. We're never gonna get to this music, are we? Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna play some music here in a second. I wanna show y'all something. You guys probably saw this already in the news, but you know about like Doritos and Cheetos and all that shit, right? Have y'all seen the new ones? Let's see. What's it called? Doritos. Let me find it. NKD, right? No dyes. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look 'em, look 'em, look 'em, look 'em. Look 'em, look 'em, look 'em. All right, here you go. So you're used to like certain kinds, right? So imagine Flaming Hot Cheetos on the left, the red ones. Well, now the same thing. These are spicy as well, right here. These are spicy. Those are Flaming Hot Cheetos as well. But you see how they look. You see the difference, right? Now it's still junk food. I mean, you still really don't want to eat this shit for real anyway. But something new they're doing is, check that out. Y'all probably can't see that, can you? Let me turn the brightness down on the phone. Show you the difference here. This is what companies are doing now, because it's got, you know, become outlawed. But you see Flaming Hot Cheetos on the left and on the right, NKD. See what I mean? They're basically taking food dyes out of some foods. You know, Doritos, Fritos. Excuse me, Doritos and Cheetos are the main ones for now. Yep. RFK, you know what I mean? Him being was he in charge of the Health and Human Services? HHS director. Right? So they outlawed and banned, like, was it Red 40 or some shit? But they got to do more than that. That's not good enough to me. They got to ban and outlaw a lot of these preservatives, these artificial food colorings, artificial ingredients, these chemical leaveners, like a lot of stuff. Natural. Let's go natural. You know what I mean? Who cares if it don't last on the shelf for months and months and months? If we got food in the store that sits on the shelf for months, we shouldn't be eating it anyway. Let's just keep it real. If you go to places like overseas in the UK and, you know, other places in Europe and Asia, there's stuff that we have in our food here in America that is literally illegal to have in the food overseas. Now tell me that's not a problem, right? Why in the hell we got it in our food then? Ask yourself that. Why is it in our food? You know? So yeah, once again, here you go. That's the new shit they're trying to do now. So it's still junk food, but they took out the Red 40 or whatever. You know what I mean? There you go. Some new shit. I'm not trying to, you know, encourage y'all to eat that kind of food, but still. So they got to step it up though. They got to do better. That's not good enough for me. Let's get all that shit out of our food. You know what I mean? What's up, Saudi? Welcome back, bro. What up? What up? Okay, we gotta play some music, y'all. We gotta play some music. We gotta play some music. Let me see. Yeah, I don't watch the news either, for real, Stony. I just kind of see stuff online, like on Facebook. Facebook. What else? YouTube for sure. Most of my stuff is on from YouTube. I pretty much get all my like visual entertainment from YouTube. visual entertainment, visual information, because I'm a visual learner. So if I got a question, I'll read stuff if it's like teaching me something. I don't like to read stories. Like I don't read books for like enjoyment. But I'll read like medical journals. I'll read like scientific clinical trials, research papers, and shit like that. That's how I know so much about health because I'd like to see, you know, how they, the study of things, the like if you, I can't think of the words because I'm getting a little bit tired and I've been talking so much. But like basically, let's say they say, okay, we have the supplement, this herb that does this thing, and they say, well, there's evidence that it does this, like evidence that it like helps regulate blood pressure or like increases testosterone or like improves your mood or whatever. Shit like that. I'll look into that kind of stuff and I'll read it. I'll sit there and read, like a whole study, a whole clinical trial and all type of stuff. But you ain't never gonna catch me reading no books for fun. Like novels, no, I don't care for that stuff. That's just me though. But yep, YouTube is one of my main things. Cause that red is poison, yep. And the red is poison, ketchup, red food dye, yep. Some cases, yeah, they be doing that. You can make ketchup at home, really, if you want to. RFK did that. Yeah, yep. Oh, yeah, he does. He has that too. That makes sense. Stoney says his brain says talk scratchy. My brain says look left. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So I said they'll never ban it because it's killing us. Well, no, I mean, it's like, I believe they're going to get rid of it, but it's up to us to push for that, right? They understand what the problem is. The FDA and other places, they know what's up. But we have to say, well, we want it out. Like, we want it out now. We're not going to support it no more. We're not going to buy shit with it in there. We have to get it out now. You know what I mean? So it's up to us. The people that we vote in, the roles that they play, what they decide to do on behalf of us, right? Because at the end of the day, when we elect people and vote for them to put them in positions of power, we're not fucking putting them in positions of power so they can just do whatever they want to do. No, they work for us. Let's just keep it all the way real. In America, that's how it goes. They work for us. They represent us. So if we collectively want things to be a certain way, and we don't have to all literally be on the same page, but like majority of us have to say, well, we don't want this shit in our food, for example, right? And they say, all right, well, the people don't want this, so let's do something about it. Because if they don't do something about it, well, then for one, they're not going to get to stay in there long. They're not going to be able to do what they came to do, right? Because it's like what's it called? There's incentive for them to act right. You get what I mean? They want to keep their job. They want to make the money. They also want to keep their reputation. Some of them do. Some of these politicians, they lack integrity. So fuck them, right? But there's some good people out there that care about their reputation. They care about their legacy. They care about their name, their family name, right? So they know that shit's right on the line. There's stuff on their back. You know what I mean? And they got to do right by us, by the people. They represent us. So it's our will. It's what we want for ourselves, our families, our communities, our country. You know what I mean? That's why I say, man, I'm very patriotic. I love America, but these fucking politicians, they don't run shit. They don't rule us. You know what I mean? They're not in charge of us. They make rules and they make choices on behalf of us. They represent us. You know what I mean? So whatever it is that we want, we got to hold them accountable. Even Donald Trump. Some people don't like Donald Trump, right? That's cool. If people think that way, that's cool. That's their prerogative. But at the end of the day, he's our president. And even if you like him, regardless of how you feel about him, he's not infallible. And he also doesn't just get to do whatever the fuck he wants to do either. You see what I mean? People got to say, well, yo, Don, we don't want this shit, so do something about it. And he got to be like, all right, I got you. Got you, boss. You know what I mean? That's how it should be. He may be the president of the country, but he works for us. Capiche? Capiche, okay? I'm not even Italian, but capiche? You feel me? Shit. That nigga works for us, dog. Straight up. Anyway, let's see. Where we at here? Working school cafeteria. That's why Trump administration getting rid of all the grains and bread and cheese. We serve the kids too much bad food. Yep. Shit, when I was in high school, they was trying to get rid of chips and soda, for us. Excuse me. That was one of the programs that I think Michelle Obama had put in place. but it was more so like it was more so to like look good rather than something that was real and tangible, like something that's practical. Because look, kids may not be able to get that food in school, but they can leave the school and get the shit. The shit shouldn't even be manufactured in our country. It shouldn't even be sold on our damn shelves. If you want to have some real change and you want to impact things for the better, you get rid of the ability to even buy it. You can have alternatives that are better for you, but this kind of food, it shouldn't even be available. We shouldn't even have that kind of shit on the shelves. You know what I mean? I don't have a problem with Cheetos, but if the Cheetos got like X, Y, and Z ingredients in it that we know are fucking bad, then that shit, you got to get it up out of here, dog. Boom, go. Because some people, they're going to eat the food, right? And I'm not going to say that the companies are responsible for what the people eat. Like if a person likes to eat junk food every day of their life, that's on them, right? But at the same time, there should be snacks, healthier things for us to eat. You go to other countries like McDonald's. McDonald's in other countries is damn near like gourmet food. You feel what I'm saying? In America, it's Play-Doh. You're eating fucking toy food. You know what I mean? There's a problem with that. If we know that it exists in other countries, like let's say Korea, for example, you go into McDonald's, you feel like you about to eat a 5-star damn burger. But in America, you're eating like some shit that don't even go bad. It can sit in a jar for years and look like plastic. You know what I mean? Excuse me. There's a problem with that. There's a big damn problem with that. All right. Taz, what's up, Taz? Welcome back. How you doing today? Tylenol gave you autism? You for real? I mean, I don't know about that. That's something new they've been talking about for the last year. I have no fucking clue if that really is a thing. I didn't do no research on it. I didn't look into it. But, they said that Tylenol and autism linked. They say like, oh, if a mother's taking Tylenol while they're pregnant, then it could cause autism. I don't know. I'm going to say allegedly. I have no clue about that shit. I have not looked into it. But if that's the case for you, Taz, then I'm sorry to hear that, man. You know what I mean? So let's see. Yep, like I said, trying kills. Yep, the United States are ran by. Yeah, in a lot of ways it is. In a lot of ways it is. But not everybody in the government's bad, though. Remember that, folks. All right? You got some really fucking evil-ass corrupt people, and then you have some good people that are virtuous, that actually care about the country because they got their own kids here, too. See what I'm saying? You got to think about it like that. Like, if you knew something was going to fall in your children and your children's children, then you will hold a lot more weight in the game. You would have more skin in the game to say, I care about the outcomes of this shit. But you got some people, look at some of these politicians, man. Some of them ain't even got no kids. You got motherfuckers up in there that are like in their 50s and 60s and beyond, and they ain't got no families. That's strange. You get what I mean? Now, not everybody that doesn't have kids is a bad person. I'm not going to say that. But you got to look at a person and what they do. If a person don't got kids and they're making bad choices for other people's kids, then fuck no. You got to get your ass up out of here. How you ain't got no family to have any type of, negative impact on you and your family, but you going to try to decide what's right for my family. You get the fuck out of here. You take your ass up out of here straight up. You know what I'm saying? You said I'm about to start feeding my BM a ton of Tylenol so I can have kids with superpowers. What the fuck? Nah, don't do that. Because look, Tylenol, I know you're joking, but Tylenol actually has like a lot of negative side effects. Just so we can, give context, because some people might hear that shit and be like, what? Because, you got impressionable people that come up here. Impressionable, naive people who might come in here and they might look at that and really take it and run with it. You might have kids that come up in here and see that shit and believe that. So just to check what you said, Taz, Tylenol is damaging to your liver, severely damaging. All right? If a person has to take Tylenol, you shouldn't take it. It even says on the bottom, too, you shouldn't be taking it for more than a couple of days. Like, it shouldn't be that you take it every day for weeks and months or even years. You'll fuck yourself up. Take it for a very small period of time to serve the purpose it needs to serve. But whatever is causing the problem in the first place to make you need the Tylenol, you need to figure out what that is and fix that. Don't rely on Tylenol for whatever's going on. All right? And that goes for any type of prescription drug, prescription medication, whatever. So anyway, here we go, y'all. Let's get back to the tracks. Spam the number 8 in the chat and double tap the screen for me to like the video. Sub to the channel, all right? I don't know anywhere, especially a music channel, a gaming channel, whatever, that you're going to get this type of conversation. Straight up. I don't know. Y'all let me know. Y'all got any other channels that y'all see this stuff in? You might see it in some channels, but collectively, to have the music, the gaming, the entertainment, the conversation, the topics that we talk about. I don't know where y'all gonna find this at. Straight up. So yeah, hit that like button, y'all. Sub to the channel. Come on. Yep. Yep. Y'all ready, man? Sub to my homie Stony. Sub to my homie Society in the chat. All right. There you go. Right there in the chat. Show them some love, folks. Yep. I ain't played this track in a minute. Cool, bro. Cool. What was that one? Now let's keep it rolling. Next track. We kind of got to, go down the list, play some stuff we ain't played in a long time. Things that you haven't heard before, probably. All right. But yeah, most definitely, Stony, not a problem. Not a problem. And thank you for the 8s in the chat, y'all. 8s in the chat. Thank you. Yep, start with an anti-inflammatory diet. I agree. That's a great place to start. 100%. 100%. All right, y'all ready, man? Y'all ready? Y'all ready for some more tracks? Let's see them 8s in the chat right quick. All right, just keep spamming 8s, y'all, especially if you just got here. If you just got here, man, double tap that screen for me, please. Like the video and sub to the channel. All right, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. All right, y'all, we back. Appreciate y'all patience. Don't forget to double tap the screen, if you know what I mean, all right? Yep, 8's in the chat, y'all. Let's see what we got here. Let's check it out. Next track of the show. Let's go. Cool, bro. Cool. Double dap that mug. That's right. Double dap that mug, like Saidi said right there in the chat. All right. Don't forget to double tap the screen. Okay. You know what he mean. You know what he mean. Double dap, double tap, all that. Okay. Yup. Y'all having a good day today, man. Coming by the show, chilling with me. You know. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate you being here. All right. Oh, everything's turned on with this. Let's see what this is then. Let's check it out. This one might be stupid. I ain't gonna lie. This might be. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Do. Did we put a tune on this? It's like it's all drums. Looks like it's all drums. Yeah, boys, it's all drums. Maybe not. Oh yeah, that's all this is then. Okay, well, okay. All right. All right. Next one. Next one, a little simple. The drums got more going on with it than the tune does, you know? Yep. Y'all having a good one, though? Everybody quiet in the chat. Y'all sitting mostly way in the back of that mug, huh? Y'all good? Everybody good out there? Y'all chilling? Chilling. Let's move this like this a little bit. All right. Here we go. Whatever this is, we don't know, but we'll see. Dancing. There we go. There we go. Nice, nice. Nice. Yeah, boy. Okay, let's see what this is. You said you run any NG4 Black 2 tonight? Yeah, probably one of them, to be honest with you. It's either going to be Ninja Gaiden 4, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, or probably Arc Raiders, to be honest with you. You know? But it's going to be late in the day. So I don't know what time, how late can you be up tonight, Saidi? I forgot how your schedule goes, man. How late you going to be up tonight? Let me know, all right? Here we go, y'all. Next track. Is this the one I'm thinking about? Hold on. No. No. This it? Is this the one I'm thinking about? This might be one of the tracks I've been playing a lot lately. If it is, I'm skipping it. Because I'm trying to play some tracks that are, you know, ones that are different. Ones that we don't typically play. That's what we do on this stream today, okay? And this stream will be free. I won't make this one members only. But still, if you want to, if you're able to, if you're curious about how I make my music, want to see the process, go ahead and become a channel member. Link for that's in the chat. Or click on my channel and hit the join button, all right? It's as easy as that, okay? This is the one you don't like? Yeah. If y'all want to hear it, I'll play it a little bit. Let me see this one I'm thinking about. Okay, yeah, we play that one all the time. Y'all hear that damn near every day, that one track I was finna play. I'll play a little bit of this, you know what I mean? I'm not embarrassed of the music, folks. You know, some people, they be like, oh, he don't want to play it. I'm not saying you, Saidi, but some people be like, oh, he don't want to play it because that's not a good one. I'll play tracks if they're not good, if they're good, if they're not. I might not play it long. If it ain't good, I ain't gonna play it long like this one. I'm gonna get through the patterns and we gonna move it along, okay? We're gonna move it to the next song, but here you go. Here you go. What's up, Samson Music? What's up? Playing so long because I avoid playing it, so I gotta look and see what's the setup. That part's off like a mug. I like a sample, long ass sample. There we go. Let's finally, yep. Play it through. There you go, folks. There you go. Yeah. Definitely not my favorite track, but you know, it's not terrible. But, you know, that was more so like a novelty track, just something to do, you know what I mean? I don't have any intention to go back and try to snip up the samples and tighten them up and clip this and mix that. And no, it's gonna be what it is, you know what I mean? It'll be like a special occasion track, even though it's not, you know, not the best. I'd say it's not whack, but it's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It ain't my best music for sure. You know what I mean? Anyway, here we go. Oh shit, this one got a lot going on. I think I actually remember this one now. Yep. All right. Let's see what it is. Come on. Let's see. It's got 114 patterns. God dang. I guess you could say 113 because we're missing one right here. So yeah, just minus one down here. Anyway. Oh, you can't stay up past 11? Okay, I got you. Well then maybe if not tonight, then tomorrow. You know what I'm saying, Society? Possibly. I remember this one now, yep. Hit the like on the video, y'all. Double tap that screen for me, alright? Like the video, please. Sub to the channel, okay? Let's make it happen. Sub today. Sub today, y'all. Come on. make music, dog? Let's see. You ain't even got a profile picture, man. What is this? I'm gonna put you on blast, dog. You got a playlist on this mug? You got a playlist on this mug? Yup. Hate. It says hate all up and down your shit. Just hate. Why you got so much hate on your stuff, dog? Come on, man. What's with the hate? Don't be a hater, bro. You know what I mean? Make you some music, homie. Keyboard, yeah. He might need one for real. I don't know if he know what to do with it though. That's alright though, man. Listen, nobody has to like my music. You guys are all entitled to your opinion. You know what I mean? I don't mind. I actually appreciate the criticism, the critiques, the feedback, whatever. Y'all can go ahead. You know what I mean? I appreciate you. man. My bad for not playing this for y'all. And it definitely needs to be mixed better for sure. Like this needs to be mixed better. But the concept is good, you know what I mean? Got a whole lot of different phases, you know? What's up, Adam? What's up, bro? I actually like that track, man. It's got a whole lot going on with it. Let me see, 4 phases. Yeah, like 4 separate sections. You know what I mean? A bunch of different styles of drums, different rhythms. Cool concept. But the one thing I like about it is this piano part. This, the phase 2 piano part. That could be played through almost the entire thing. Now this first part right here though, separate. Like that's a whole nother thing. You know what I mean? And by the way, folks, every bit of piano you hear, I'm not a piano player, but when you take your time, right, you can put in the notes yourself. As you can see, y'all ain't gonna see me sitting here and like doo-doo-doo, all over the damn keyboard. I'm not that good with it. You know what I mean? Oh, I have a song that sounds just like this. Hold on. Yeah, I have a song just like that. I kind of want to find that mark now. I don't know where the hell it is though. I could try to find it. Cause now that I've heard that, now that I played that little part, I wanna find this. Let's check the chat though. We got Adam in the chat. How you doing today, Adam? Damn, he didn't put 5 stars. He put 6 stars. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you. And Trilogy. Is it Trilogy? What's up, man? I appreciate you too. Thank you. And yeah, you got to disregard the haters, man. We can't pay no attention to it, And notice how they came in here and said one thing and then dipped. They just come in here because I guess they having a bad day. I don't know what the fuck. You know what I mean? Who knows what it is, but we ain't gonna trip off it. We ain't never gonna trip off that shit, because who cares, right? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? What I care about right now, though, is finding this track, man. Where's this mug at? Where this mug at? Let me see. Shit, I'm gonna have to guess. I'm gonna have to guess which one it is. But no, I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Asai said, Lord, give me the patience to not completely crush homie's entire existence. Yeah, like I said, don't give it no energy. You know what I mean? If people come up in here on that type of time, just let them yap. You know what I mean? Let them just chirp away. You know what I mean? Let them chirp away, okay? It's all good. Yep, that's why we have different genres, exactly. And even me, I'll tell you all the time, like, I understand there's tracks that I've made that you guys might not like. I even say there's tracks that I've made that I'm not fond of. I'm like, okay, this is not that good to me, right? But there's some good music in here. We've had some good tracks. Matter of fact, let me see what this is real quick. This ain't what I'm looking for, but I'll play it. I'll play it a little bit. sound like this, so it's not too bad. Okay, you know, I kind of like that one. It definitely needs to be mixed better, you know what I'm saying? It's got like a gritty sound that's not terrible, but, you know, it needs some work. You know what I mean? Needs some work. But I got to find that one track, that one I was like kind of playing. What was it? I got to find the name of that. See, I make so much music, folks, that it's like hard to remember which is which. You know what I mean? All right, let's turn that down. Where is that mug at, though? Where is it at? Where is it at? It don't help that I can't even like, I can't even begin to, you know, imagine the name of it. I feel like we'll find it. There's a chance, you know. There is a chance that we will find the track. But yeah, what's up, Sufgisis? Sufgisis? Korg PA5, nope. Korgs do be red though, don't they? Sometimes. They got some red Korgs out there. Korg makes some good equipment, some good music hardware, but no, like Saidi said in the chat, it's an MPC key 37. That's right, that's right. Where's this mug at though? Hold on. I don't think it's this far back. It couldn't be. Huh. Maybe this. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see here in a second. Like the video, y'all. All right. Like the video, sub to the channel. Boy, it's cold as fuck. I can feel that cold air coming right through. It's cold, boy. It's cold. The sun's going down too. It's getting me that time of day, folks. to be that time of day. Let's see what this is. I'll play it from right here. You know, we'll see what's up. I don't think this is it. This couldn't be it. Is it? No, this ain't it. I'll play a little bit though. I don't mind. I don't mind. like some video game shit. Yeah, okay, it's not bad. It's a super like busy song, you know what I mean? Like it's super busy, but yeah, I like it. I feel like I'll finish that one. I wouldn't mind, yeah, I wouldn't mind, finishing that one, putting it on the channel. But what I do mind is not being able to find this damn track, man. I'm gonna find this wherever it is. Let's see. It was after October. I know that because it was like an old track that I brought back and did something to it. Like I added stuff to it, you know. So maybe let's see if this is it. Shit, this might be it, bro. I don't know. We gotta see. I feel like I can't end the show without finding this track now that I, was playing those notes. We got to find it. We got to find it, folks. We gotta find it. Here in a little bit, I'm gonna give me some tea. If this is the track, then great. If not, then I'm gonna get some tea. Be back. Right off rip, it don't look like this is it, but let's see. Let's see. Are you guys chilling today? You guys vibing with the music? Y'all liking this shit? Y'all digging the music, dog? Let me know in the chat. Y'all quiet like a mug, sitting way in the back, not typing nothing. Let's see what this is, though. This ain't it. This ain't it. That's all right. I feel like if I mix that pretty good, change some things on it, fix some things on it, add other layers, other patterns. Yeah, we could do something with that. But it's okay. That's all right. I ain't finna do that shit right now, though. I know that. I know I ain't finna do it right now, but let me see. Where is this track at? I gotta find it, man. I got to. Maybe. I feel like it's one of these. I feel like it's one of these, man. I really do. Thank you, Saidi. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Oh, this couldn't be it. This definitely is not it. Yeah, this ain't it. This ain't it. And I already remember this track. This track is like disorganized as well. But I'll let you, the way I look at it, once I start playing a track, I'm gonna just go ahead and roll with it. I'll play it for y'all, but it's gonna be quick, okay? I gotta get a feel for it though, because I don't remember which pattern is which, you know what I'm saying? Okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. That's an interesting one, isn't it? I feel like it has potential, but shit, that needs a lot of work, you know. It needs some work. Oh, this man, okay. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Ain't got no clue, bro. I don't know what that is. Let's act like I didn't make that one, okay? Let's just ignore some tracks, all right? We'll be like, hey, you know, hey, where'd that come from? What the hell? Who did that? Who did that last one? I don't know. Don't look at me, okay? But let's see what this next one is. Shit, I'll be cracking myself up. Let's see what this is. Let's see. Let's see. Come on, man. I'll play it. Fuck it. I'll play it. What's up, Ken? Get some food, man. Get some food, dog. Get some food. All right, y'all. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. All right, boom. We back, y'all. Back for a second. Let's see. You said, what should you get? I don't know, man. Get something healthy. Get something healthy, bro. Make you a steak, order some steak, whatever. Potatoes. Maybe cook something at home. You know what I mean? If you feel like it. But eat something healthy, Ken. I mean, I ain't even gotta tell you that. You already know what's up. You know what I mean? You know what's up, dog. You know what to eat. But I appreciate you being here today, Ken. How was my day? My day was pretty good, man. Actually, To be honest with you, today was amazing. Yeah. Shit, we, I don't know how. I can say for sure the caffeine has helped, but in a way, I feel like I'm meant to be here doing these long ass shows because for whatever reason, I'm not tired. Like, I'm feeling like I'm about to get to that point, but it's funny because I'm not hungry. I'm not really sleepy, but yet somehow I've been able to stream for 12 hours before, right? We did a 12-hour stream earlier from last night, from 10 o'clock at night last night. I don't know. Maybe I'm a madman. I'm crazy or some shit. I don't know. But definitely a workaholic, basically. But yeah, 10 p.m. last night till 10 something in the morning. I had to cut the stream because it was going past 12 hours. And now we're back here again. 423 minutes. And that's like what? I don't know, shit, like 6 hours, 7 hours. Dude, that's crazy shit. Let me see how long the stream has been. Let me see. Yep, 7 hours and 3 minutes. I'll be dang. Anyway, how was your day, Ken? If you're still in the chat, if you're still in there, bro, how was your day, man? How was your day? How was your day? Yeah, you know that last track I just played, I like that. I like it. You know, it's funny because when I first started playing it, I was like right here. I was playing this part. I'm like, bro, this is going to be a stupid song. When I was playing that, I was like, oh, man, come on, dog. Let it not be a bad one. But it turned out pretty good. I liked it. I liked it. But I'm still looking for that one track, okay? We got to find it, man. We have to find it. Now, once I find a track, I'm not going to say I'm all of a sudden going to end the show. But at least I know that once I find this track, whenever I decide to end the show, I'll feel good about it. You know what I mean? I'm like, all right, cool. We found what we're looking for. Is this the one? Oh, hold on. Hold on, wait, whoa. Oh, man, no, probably not, nah. Nope. Because the one I'm thinking about has like piano and stuff. I don't see no piano. Ain't no piano in this. Because remember I was playing the notes. I was like this. What was it again? Yeah, it was like this. Oops. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Y'all know what I mean? I gotta find that. But this ain't it. But since we loaded it up, I mean, we gonna play it. All right, come on, man. Let's get it. Hit that like button, y'all. What is this? What is this shit? The hell? that's a hella interesting track, man. What in the world? It's not. I mean, I gotta say, it's not bad. Yeah, it needs to be cleaned up, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Yo, thank you, Saidi. Yeah, yeah, no, I agree with that. I agree with that. You said I like the vibe on this. Yeah, dude, it's intriguing. You know what I mean? That's a very intriguing track. I really don't even remember making that. I remember the sample. I remember that sample, but I don't remember quite making that track. So this is the same thing. I'm just gonna see what the difference is. It's a alternate version, version two. So what I do is, a lot of times I'll make music and I'll like change some things around, but I still want to keep the original. You know what I mean? So, or at least the first rendition, the first iteration of a track that I'm making, right? So I might change a main plugin, might change the bass, whatever, right? Might change the tempo, the pitch, whatever, you know what I mean? So let's see what this is. Let's see what the change is on this. Okay, that part's the same. What else? Everything seems the same, don't it? Oh, I changed the bass. Changed the bass. What's up, Aiden? What's up? What's up? One thing I do notice, so the bass is different on this one, but also there's like a pattern missing, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's a whole pattern missing on that mug. Oh, well, I mean, shit, you know? Ain't no big deal. Ain't no big deal, man. So we got two of the same track. What's up, Heba Heba? Yo. But yeah, we got Aiden in the chat and Heba Heba. What's up, y'all? Welcome to the show. What else we got here? What else? What else? Let's check this one. I'm really looking for this track, y'all. Let me get some of this tea. I'll be right back. All right, double tap the screen, like the video, sub to the channel. Be right back. Boom, man, we back, man. Appreciate y'all patience. Let me see. Let's plug this up. Oh, snap. Both of these phones. Good Lord. All right. Who all we got up in the chat, man? Who's still in the show? Who's still watching the show? Let me see. This definitely could not be the track. The track I'm looking for, I'm pretty sure it has like a bunch of different patterns. Maybe at least 2 pages worth, possibly 3. But this couldn't be it. Yeah, because it's not even piano. I played y'all the tune, basically what I'm looking for, and this is definitely not it, but we'll see. We loaded it up, so we're going to play it, all right? That's the deal for today's show, so here we go. I remember this one. Yeah, I remember this. This one's not too bad, you know? Okay, there you go. There you go. There you go. You guys are getting a really interesting show today, I must say. Even for me, like I'm having a lot of fun with this because I'm hearing tracks I haven't heard in shit, at least months. A couple of these tracks I was playing at the beginning of the stream, man, I ain't heard in at least a year. You know, a year plus. You know what I mean? So yeah, this is a cool deal. Let's see what this one is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this one. Y'all ready, man? What y'all sleep in the chat? What's up? Y'all fell asleep in the chat? Y'all like, man, he walked away. There ain't no music to play. Oh, shit. Okay, well, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. What you playing, Ark, bro? I appreciate you being here, Society. Thank you, man. You playing Raiders? Now this track right here is something you would hear like in a video game for sure. If that's the case, I should definitely be asleep. You know. But no, we both need sleep, man. I've been up since like 9 p.m. around 9 p.m. last night. It's crazy, bro. I don't know how, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I have no freaking clue how I'm still awake. I'm thankful because I'm enjoying myself. But man, in about 4 hours, 3 or 4 hours, it's gonna be 24 hours. I've been up. I don't know how, bro. I mean, I've been drinking a lot of coffee and tea today, but still, like, what the hell? There's other days I'll be drinking that shit and be tired. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Okay, Fall 76, I got you. okay. It's not bad. I like it. I like it. What else we got? I'm looking for this track, man. I'm looking for one particular track. One particular track. Where is it at, though, is the question. All right, where is it at? We're going to find it. We're going to find it. We're going to find you. We're going to find you. So you can run and tell that. Remember that sighting? Homeboy, homeboy. All right, let's see what we got. Homeboy, let's see what we got. All right, y'all. Homeboy, homegirl, whoever y'all are in the chat, even the ones sitting way in the back, I appreciate y'all being here, but go ahead and double tap that screen. Like the video. Hit the button at the top if you know what I mean. All right, come on. What the hell is this? What is this? What is this? Right, yeah. Exactly. Yo, this could be like on some Final Fantasy, like a PS1 Final Fantasy game, you know? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. He said, you are really dumb. Wait, hold on. How's it go? He said, you are so dumb. You are really dumb, for real. What's that dude's name again? Shit. What's his name? That was like a big meme for a minute. You know what I mean? Like that shit was all across YouTube. That whole hide your kids, hide your wife shit. You know what I mean? That was, man, that went hella viral. All right, let's see what this is. Dude, this is a super low bass. I think it what was his last name, Dobson or something. Antoine Dobson, wasn't that it? Antoine Dobson. What is this? Well, okay. Basic track, simple, not much to that. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I have no clue where this track is at. But I'm determined to find it. All right. Whoa, shit! What the hell? This is one pattern. What is this? Yeah, I didn't do nothing with this. I didn't do nothing at all with this. Nothing at all, bro. Nothing at all. Okay. Okay, well, I should. Oh, it's harder to do it with this. Okay, enough. That was fun. That was fun. Let's find this damn track though, man. We gotta find this track. I should clip that up. That was kind of cool. You know what I mean? That was kind of a cool little thing there. Man, this ain't it either. What the hell, bro? What the? Now I'm getting irritated. That shit's irritating me, boy. Irritating me, boy. Let me see. Come on, man. Man, where is this shit though? Golly, man. Golly, bro. What the hell? Let's get to 33 likes, y'all. Come on, hit that like button. Double tap the screen. Come on. Well, this ain't it. It's piano, but you know, this ain't the track I'm looking for. This is kind of nice. I like this. This is like a pretty track. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's pretty. It's pretty. Okay. We have another version of the same track. Let's see what this sounds like. Hopefully I added drums and all type of stuff, but you know, we'll see here in a second. Let me move this over a little bit. You know, I feel like I've been sitting like this for hellas, bro. My back. My back is starting to bother me a little bit. I ain't gonna lie, bro. My back is feeling funny. Almost time to go to sleep, y'all. You know what I mean? Just to let y'all know. Come on, bro. What is this? Okay, I got you. Mojo's live right now. I'm gonna check that out here in a second. I'm gonna stop in and at least hit the like button, you know. Let's do that right quick. Yo, thank you for letting me know, Sidey. Matter of fact, make it the notification. All right, what else, man? What else? Matter of fact, give me a minute, y'all. Let me stop in and say hi to the homie, Mojo. All right, shout out to Mojo Terra over here on YouTube. All right, give me a minute, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, hit that like button, though. Give me like just a few minutes. All right, be right back, y'all. Yep, we back, y'all. We back, man. We back. For a little while, you know, we about to wrap up the show. I'm getting sleepy. You know, I'm definitely getting sleepy. Definitely getting sleepy. But right now, the mission is trying to find a a particular track. We're trying to find a particular track right now. Shit, I'm at the point now, to be honest, where you know, once I find it, I might just go to sleep. You know what I mean? I might just go to sleep after this. You know, I might do that. Yep. 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 But what up, though, y'all? Hit that like on the video, sub to the channel, all right? We're on the hunt for a track, so yeah, double tap the screen for me, all right, y'all? It'll help me find it easier, find it better, find it quicker, all right? When you guys like the video, it speeds up the process a little bit for me. So yeah, let's see if we can find this one right quick. All right. Enough. 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 I'm getting sleepy as a mug. Come on. Let's see what this is. Oh, this ain't bad. This ain't bad. I like this. Whoa. Somebody liked the video on that one. Okay, that's what's up, man. Rock out, rock out. That's what's up. Yep, we rock on, man. Fantastic. I appreciate you, by the way, bro. Everybody in the chat, even the ones sitting way in the back, I appreciate y'all being here. I know it's a rather long day, okay? Shit, 528 minutes. I'll be dang. Look at that. You know, it would have been really crazy if it was actually like 528 right now. But yeah. Impressive. Impressive. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. But yeah, where y'all at in the chat? Y'all good? Where y'all at? Y'all sitting way in the back of the chat, not typing nothing. Y'all sitting way in the back of that mug, boy. Look at you. Look at you. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Yep. I see you. Mm-hmm. I see you. I sure do. Yep. Don't make me look at y'all, man. Go ahead and like that video, all right? Yep. Double tap that screen. Sub to the channel, y'all. Sub to the channel, okay? Sub today. Sub today. Subscribe. Let's see what this is. You know, there was a track I made like, oh shit, when was it? Like a few months ago. I just thought about it. That's crazy. I might have to find that one too. I don't know. We might have to. Oh yeah, I remember this. You ready? There we go. There we go. Welcome back, Critical. What's up, bro? You said this beat's giving movement tutorial? Movement tutorial? What you mean, like in a video game? You know, for me, it reminds me of like Mega Man 8, games like that, like on PS1 and shit, you know? Yep. We gotta find this track though, bro. I'm getting hella sleepy, man. So is this track, there's one track I'm looking for. There's one I thought about while I was playing that, and another one that I was supposed to be looking for earlier. So there's two tracks, man. Two tracks we gotta find, y'all. I don't know where the hell they are. I have no clue. But I don't know. We might have to do it another time because I'm getting hella tired. Anyway, how's it going today, Critical? How's everybody doing in the chat in general? Y'all good? Y'all good out there? Man, I'm getting sleepy. I know, yeah, Stony. I decided I'm gonna do a 24-hour streaming marathon. I never did one in my life, and today we're very close to achieving that. I am about an hour and a half away from achieving that. You know what I mean? About an hour and a half. Oh Lord Jesus, it's been a long day, man. It really has. And it's funny because like an hour or two ago, I had like all this energy still. Now it's like the energy is like you just fucking nose diving. I'm getting hella sleepy. All right, here we go. Oh, this is it. This is one I was looking for. This is one of them. Oh shit. Okay, nice. Awesome. This is a good one, y'all. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to keep going. We gonna go for a little while longer, you know. You can probably hear the sleepiness in my voice, you know what I mean? But yeah, check this track out, y'all. Check it out. Yep. There it is. What's up, bro? How's it going, man? it comes. Here it comes. Crazy, boy. This shit crazy. Okay, so good. We found one of the tracks I was looking for, alright? We found one of them. But just one. There's a whole nother track that I have yet to find. Don't know where that mug is, man. No clue, but we'll find it, alright? We're gonna find it at some point. You said put some cold water on my face, do some jumping jacks. I don't know if that'll work. Oh shit, man. Yeah, it's hitting me. It's hitting me. It's hitting me. That sleep is hitting me. You know. But yep, thank you, Xanthus. Thank you, man. Critical said you are a magical. I'm a magical of the forest, huh? What does that mean? Oh, it's all good, Xanthus. It said popped in and then walked away. All is good, man. Good to hear. Good to hear. It's good to see you. Did y'all like that last track? Was that cool? Here, let's play this from here. We'll play it from here. Let's see what this is. We're doing a 24-hour streaming marathon, y'all. I'm getting to the point where I can't even talk for real shit. I've been talking for damn near 24 hours straight. I ain't never did that. cool. That's a very unique track. You know what I'm saying? Very unique, very unique. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Not bad. That one's kind of, that track is actually kind of named after my son. You know what I mean? At least one of his names, you know? One of his names. So yeah, there you go, man. There you go. Let's see. This definitely ain't the track I'm looking for, but you know, we'll play it. We'll play it. Let's see what's up. Critical, you said low-key lost in the forest of whimsical dreams and love. Need help. Well, I don't know what to do about that, bro. Just enjoy the time that you spend there, right? Yeah. Let's go. There we go. Next track, y'all. Next track. Next track. We on a streaming marathon, man. We just gonna play tracks back to back until we fucking pass out, pretty much. You know what I mean? But you know, it's been a hell of a journey today. I gotta say, it's been a hell of a journey. All right, let's check this out. I'm actually kind of coming across tracks that I haven't heard in so long, man. And some of these are you know, better than I thought. You know what I mean? It's been a very, very pleasant surprise today. You know, tracks I'm like, damn, okay, when did I make this? You know, pretty nice, pretty nice. Fun ride, man. It's been a fun ride. Pretty good. You said you made a beat, bro. I just saw that in the chat. What you make it on, man? What you using? Are you being for real or you just playing? Now this track might not be good. You know, I don't know yet. I don't know. that one. There's that one. There's that one. We got some more, y'all. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. On a scale of 1 to 10, how tired y'all think I am? 571 minutes. Jeez. 2 12-hour streams back to back. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Y'all think? Can we do it? Let's see what this is. Excuse me. I'll probably play it from let's do this. Let's see what this is like this. Let's see what happens. Nothing's playing on this piece. Oh shit, I guess not. So this pattern ain't got nothing, huh? 23? Nope. Alright. Oh, I remember this one. I remember this track, okay. This one's pretty cool. This one's alright. This one's alright. Yeah. interesting track, man. Another one, another one, another one. Another one, another one. Yeah, we still live, Bunny. We still live. We show lives, man. We show lives. Let people know what's up, man. Tell them to come by the show, show support, show love, and encourage me to keep going, man. I'm trying to do 2 12-hour streams back to back. But man, oh boy, I'm getting tired, man. And see, I don't want to say that. I feel like if I say I'm getting tired, it's gonna make it like, you know, like I'm just gonna, yeah, like I'm just gonna lay down. Like honestly, right here on the stream, I could just lay down. I could just lay down right here on the couch and fall asleep. For real. I'm at that point. What's up, Adam? Welcome back, bro. Definitely blessing, yep. Oh, a blessing, y'all? Oh. Oh, snap. Well, that's an honor, man. That humbles me for you to say that. Oh, let me just lay here for a second. Oh, man. Oh, that feels nice. Oh, shit. I'm tired, bro. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. I want to set like a personal record, but also, you know, just something fun, man. Just something to do, really. I ain't never did no 24-hour stream before, never in my life. And shit, I see why people don't do this shit. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Matter of fact, a lot of people that I know that do 24-hour streams, they sleep at some point, right? Like, don't they sleep? They might like, I ain't finna sleep on camera and shit like that, but you know, I think people, don't they do that? They do like a 24-hour stream and they go to bed. Man. Yeah. I'm straight, yo, I could straight fall asleep like this. What's up, DMG? What up, bro? Bunny, you did a show too? You did a show? That's what's up. Oh, man. But yeah, DMG, we got Adam, we got Bunny, we got Criticals up in here, Xanthus, Stony, Fantastico, Society. Who else? You said, doesn't it cut at the 12? Yeah, so what I did, DMG, I did a 12-hour stream earlier, and I noticed it was like past 12. Like, it was good because Ninja Cat, she was in the chat, and she said, she's like, yo, it's 10 in the morning or some shit. And I was like, oh, snap, it is. Because I started streaming last night at 10 p.m. And I was like, oh, damn, it's 10 a.m. So I had to hurry up and hop off. Because, you know, like you just said, the live streams, they cut after 12 hours. You know what I mean? So, what's it called? Yeah, it was like 12 hours and 6 minutes. So, like 10 or 11 minutes got cut from that last stream. But then I just came right back, you know, like, I don't know, 5 minutes later. Yeah, about 5 or so, 5, 10 minutes later. Came back and started this stream right here, bro. And we've been here ever since. Like 10:30 in the morning, shit. What is it, 8:30? It's almost 8:30 at night. Yeah. You said some people live stream them sleeping? Yeah, I ain't finna do all that. I ain't finna be laying here with the camera just on me while I'm sleeping, shit. I don't know that. Some people might could do that. Nah, I'm not. Yeah, that ain't my type of thing. But I would rather, if I'm gonna be streaming, I'd rather be doing something. You know, I don't want to be like sleeping on camera. I feel like, aside from it being awkward and uncomfortable, it's like, it's boring. The shit is boring. Like, Who the fuck wants to watch somebody sleep? You get what I'm saying? That shit sound hella boring. Adam said I can endlessly stream on you. Oh yeah, okay. So they don't cut off. They don't cut off after a period of time. Yeah, YouTube don't save no 24-hour streams that I know of. It has to be 12 hours or less. Yeah. 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 But look, y'all, what I'm gonna do is there's a track I'm trying to find. There's a particular track I'm trying to find, man, and I feel like I have to find it before I go to sleep. So even if I don't make it the whole 24 hours, marathon, as long as I find this track before I end the show, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. But I gotta find it. I gotta find that shit. My voice, my voice is going out. I'm falling asleep. My voice is getting raspy and shit. My voice is going out. Oh man, this is crazy. Yeah. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? Y'all good? Y'all chilling? Yo, how many people in the chat have just now woken up? How many of y'all it's like you just got out of bed? How many of y'all? I bet we have some people coming by the show. They're probably like, "Is this dude drunk? Like, what the fuck? Is he okay? Is he? What's going on?" Dude, I'm like, yeah, I'm super sleep deprived at this point. At this point, I'm like, man, fuck. I'm super sleep deprived. Oh, shit. But you know what's funny? It's like I've done training for this, with me just being up at like random times and shit. I feel like I've trained for this. All right, what should we play? Let me see. Yeah, fuck this. We gotta keep pushing, man. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep it. We gotta keep it going, man. Oh shit, we have to keep it going. Mm-mm-mm. Adam's here. Who else is in the chat? Who else we got? Y'all sitting in the back of this mug, man. I'm gonna fall asleep on y'all ass. I'm gonna fall asleep. If y'all ain't active in the chat, man, I'm finna go to sleep. Oh, I kind of remember this one. I kind of remember this. This ain't what I'm thinking about. This ain't what I'm thinking about. Where's the damn track I'm thinking about? It's a 3. Let's find, hold on. Let's see if this is it. Because there's one I know that I feel like I added drums to. Drums and other plugins. Has to be. This actually must be it. It might, I don't know. It might be. I hope it is. I hope so. I hope so. Hit the like on the video, y'all. Share the stream. You know, this is legendary on my channel. I ain't never did no crazy shit like this. And it's not crazy like in a bad way, but crazy like in a shocking way. Like, at least for me. Like, I'm shocked that I did this shit. I'm shocked that I actually sat up for a whole day streaming. See, I've stayed up for a whole day, but like I would be like, maybe take a nap, maybe just lay around, shit like that, but just be awake and be on my phone doing stuff, you know, either doing research, reading stuff, listening to podcasts, and of course throughout the day I'll do other little things, you know, cook and clean and whatever the fuck, right? But I ain't never did no shit like this. Playing music all day, talking to the chat all day. I ain't never did this in my life. It's crazy. Anyway, let's see if this is it. Let's see if this is it. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, it looks like it. All right, come on. Come on. Let's do it, man. By the way, I'm laying down doing this. I'm laying down doing this stuff. We'll do it one pad at a time, one pattern at a time type shit, all right? And don't worry, I ain't gonna fall asleep, folks. Unless you guys fall asleep. If you fall asleep on me, I'm falling asleep on you. Alright? I'm gonna fall asleep on y'all. I actually don't even remember how this track goes. I don't remember. I don't I'm live with you, buddy. You streaming too right now? Let's set up. Double A, what up? by playing it back and being coordinated and having to be quick while I'm, sleepy like this shit is it's a challenge. You gotta be coordinated for this. I gotta plug this up on them. SAA in the house, Bunny in the house. Who else we got up there? Who else is up in the chat? Cool, bro. Cool. We can leave that one there. We can leave that. What is the other one though? Is it this one? There's one track I'm looking for, bro. I gotta find this track, man. Where is it at? Good Lord. We gonna find it though, dog. We gonna find it. We have to find it. We got no choice. We gotta find it. As a matter of fact, let me get some of my tea, y'all. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Lars Harvey, what's up, yo, yo? Welcome to the show. Give me a minute or two, y'all. Let me get my tea. I'll be right back. Hit the like on the video. Sub to the channel, man. We're doing a 24-hour freaking streaming marathon today. Isn't that crazy? What can I say, man? I just, I like a challenge, right? Excuse me. Yep, I like a challenge, man. But yeah, be right back, y'all. That's AA. Hey, what up? Like the video, y'all. Sub to the channel. I'll be right back.